Hello. I don't know why I said that weird. Hello. Remnant, Mist, Scandy, Blue, yay. Full disclosure, I have a caffeine withdrawal headache today. So I might be a little, I don't know, something. I'm actually drinking it's mostly keto-friendly soda, you know, it uses different stuff, obviously in moderation, which I haven't really been doing. So I've kind of got hooked on caffeine the last couple weeks, and I only drank one yesterday. Brain not happy. So I'm drinking another right now. I actually ordered one. I ordered a 24 pack, a variety pack. You get 12 different flavors, most of which I haven't tried. So I'll be trying those when I stream. That'll be good. This one's Dr. Pepper, basically. Not bad. Not bad. A little more medicine-y tasting than regular Dr. Pepper, but some would argue that Dr. Pepper tastes like medicine, so. Alright. We got all the teammates yesterday, except for Legion. So what we're going to do today is we're going to start the loyalty missions, and just do those for a while. Once all those are all done, we will then move on with the story stuff, get to the IFF mission, stop, and then do the DLC. So we'll see how far we get today. So, first up, we'll might as well do them in order like I always do. First up, Jacobs. Or should I say, who was Jacob again? It was, Jacus. Jacus. We're gonna help Jacus. No, Jacus, not Jacob. That label's not correct. Man, it'd be funny if the randomizer also gave Jacob's father the same head. It's like, the family resemblance. Would it be smart enough to do that? I wonder. I mean, it was smart enough to do the joke where Garrus had normal face, and then when he got hit in the face by a rocket, he then became the random face. That's a really good touch. I like that. It's a good idea. In a similar vein of humor, I'm hoping they gave Jacob's father the same head that the randomizer gives him.
Journal distress. MSV Hugo Gernsback. Registration BW4.
In research projects, element 0 is used for bio.
Edie, I don't care. Freedom? Freedom from what? Well, I have to bring Jacus. Who else should I bring? Oh, well, we gotta bring Samden. Gotta bring Samden. We just got Samden. See? Samden. Have these words I can't pronounce. Well, I'm assuming this is just Sapiens, but what is, I'm not sure what that one is. Throw and pull. We're good. Oh, the shuttle's kind of like a blue tint now. Man, Randomizer likes purple. There's a purple hue on everything. Yeah.
I detect no life signs, but there may be useful technology or information still inside.
Okay. Oh, from work. That makes sense.
There it is, and mostly
Cool.
intact.
Just in time for a Mass Effect horror game.
Looks like it was stripped after the crash. They'd have tried to get a beacon up as soon as possible.
I wonder if the face on this thing is also going to be all messed up.
Toxology alert. Danger of rapid neural decay.
From the look of it, this beacon's been here a while. Why would they wait years to signal?
Pause in beacon protocol.
Yeah, kinda.
Years, 237 days, 7 hours. Pause is recorded as record deleted by acting captain Ronald Taylor.
That's not right. My father was first officer.
Ronald Taylor was promoted under emergency command protocols. Other flagged issues: unsafe deceleration, local food and neural decay, beacon activation protocols.
Come on, let's get going.
Let's check the ship.
Again, it feels we're not doing all the investigation options, but
Maybe that neural decay affected him.
we're kind of making this
It's
a more of a
unlikely
quick
anyone
run.
could avoid the effects for so long.
You came from the sky? The leader said someone would come. He delayed for so long, but he still has power. Some have lost faith. The hunters. They will have seen your star. They will not let you help him.
Who are you? What was your rank on the Gernsback?
I can't think. The leader thinks for us, and we serve.
This should come in handy.
So we can go home. But some want to fight him. They were cast out.
Purple bits.
He exiled them.
Purple
so they
bits.
hunt his machines and those who help him. They don't believe that rescue.
Watch out.
Hunters, they won't stop.
I always felt that tackle was very aggressive.
Kill
You could have
them.
done it a little softer.
Agents of the liar! He will not escape!
There.
Anyway, Miss, thank you for the 100-bit cheer.
I'll get them off their feet.
Can't get along.
Oh, there's a lot of people here. Wow, that person fell from a very large height.
That was not neural decay. They were feral.
My father wouldn't let this go on. Something is very...
Reminds me of the glitch in Kasumi's mission in the original too, which is what we're playing. Where I think it's usually Solarian, where the Solarian just screams in the background for like the rest of the mission.
Strip for parts. Tech's wearing out.
It's good,
Those hunters
good
must
glitch.
be laying on the pressure. Is that a settlement? They'd better be friendlier than the beach group. I need answers.
You know, even to put like more reasons as to why this randomizer should give Jacob's father the same face the randomizer gives Jacob. There's a line coming up that would make sense. Make even more sense.
Okay, clearly docile, but in the same uniform remnants as those who attacked us.
Is this an earlier stage, or did the exile make the others violent?
In either case, it's strange to see such a clean divide of your genders.
It doesn't matter right now. One of these people must know what my father has to do with this.
You have his face. He promised to call the sky, but he sends nothing.
He forced us to eat, to decay. You are cursed with his face.
We're all cursed with weird faces right now.
Not the best reaction to the family resemblance, Jacob.
Why would my father force his crew to eat toxic food? Whatever's happening
All
here
right.
needs to stop.
All the NPC names I think have been used. These are all just survivors. Yep.
Subdue and suppress.
Enemy there.
Mist, I'm not sure if we found you in here. Did we? On the prison ship where we got Jack, we found a bunch of people.
Weapons are forbidden.
A competent leader never...
Please.
I'm not sure we found you
Here.
though.
You have his face. But you fight his machines. You might stop this. This, I forget how to read. But this was the
Again
start.
with that picture.
What we promised and what they did to us. We need the sky. Take us back to the sky.
Jacob, what does it say?
It's a crew logbook. Some of them thought the beacon repair was taking too long. They were afraid they'd run out of supplies and lose their minds to the decay. My father restricted the ship food for himself and the other officers so they wouldn't be affected. Everybody else had to eat the toxic food and hope for treatment later. The rest is a casualty list. A few mutinied over the decision. My father and his officers turned the mechs on them.
The beacon was fixed after a year, so the plan must have worked. Why no signal?
Those weren't the last entries on the casualty list. More incidents, harsh punishments. It's like They're cattle or toys. In a year, all the male crew members are flagged as exiled or dead. They separated out the women, assigned them to officers like pets. And after the beacon is fixed, the officers appear in the casualties too. After. My father took control and didn't stop it.
So why call for help now?
The surviving males are changing. Everything he did is coming back to bite him in the ass. 9 years. Why didn't he set it right? I need to find this man.
Mm-hmm. X-Files. Ooh, spooky. Get over there, guys.
Affirmative.
Right.
It's safe. Yeah. Man, I still remember mentioning before, like, what is the creepiest sounding TV theme?
God damn it.
X-Files is up there.
Just got free. He's cut.
The posed corpse has been there a long time. A warning. These others.
I feel like for me, it's between X-Files and Unsolved Mysteries.
Back.
Unsolved Mysteries theme is pretty creepy.
System failing.
Careful, I automated my defenses after the crew turned violent. They keep attacking. I had no choice.
He had plenty of choices.
Ah.
The lights flip.
Rerouting power. Combat systems engaged. Critical allied force casualty. Critical system damage.
Hello? Hello? Could you lock on, please? What the? Alright, that death was not my fault. My biotic charge was available, and I was just mashing the Y button to charge him, and it just wasn't working. Biotic charge in Mass Effect 2, I remember being a little wonky. Like, there was, like, no lock-on on the enemy, so it wouldn't let me biotic charge him. Even though he was right in front of me. Boom, that's my first death.
Please reconsider your aggressive action.
Coming.
System failing.
I mean, I'm playing on casual, so I wasn't expecting a lot of deaths. That was just death from game not working.
He had plenty of choices. The lights flip.
Backup systems engaged.
Can't get
Backup systems engaged. System failing.
Lock shield.
Failing.
Oh, wrong one.
Hostile forces. Critical system damage.
Like that. It should have worked like that, but it didn't.
Critical system damage. Rerouting power. System failing.
Can't target it.
It's doing it again.
Impacting. User offline. Critical system damage.
Alright. Luckily, Samden was able to push them away.
He had his fun. and now
Oh, don't give me that thrack face.
Son of a bitch.
Whoa, that was a weird camera.
Backup systems engaged.
It's not surprising that biotic charge can break the game a little bit. I mean, look what it's doing.
To fight them to rescue me.
Throwing people away. This thing is not my father.
That's why when Legendary Edition was coming out, I had the thought, like, are they going to give the classes in Mass Effect 1 the same powers as 2 and 3? But I think, like, biotic charge would have just broken the game. It would have had to just make it work in a game that it never worked before. I feel like that would have caused a lot of problems. Nope. Hey, come on. Come on. Oh, that's a fast mech. Oh, no. They gave the mech fast speed. The randomizer is trying to kill us. Rocket. Luckily, the mech doesn't move that much when it's firing, so the speed doesn't really matter. Alright, team.
Will do.
What abilities do you guys have? Like, nothing good right now. That's already on. And these don't work on armor. Okay.
Tag! It's going up. Enough with the toys. I need to look my father in the eye in here and justify this.
Oh, he has a human head. I feel like that was a great opportunity. No. He's just a human. Boring. Although his animation might have been randomized a little bit. I don't know what that was.
You're here. I knew a real squad would blow through just fine. Sorry if the mech scuffed your pads. I'll get you something nice when we get back to Alliance space. I've got to have some back pay coming.
What about your crew, acting captain?
Total loss. The toxic food turned them wild. They propped me up here in some kind of ritual behavior. Waiting for a chance to signal has been hell.
That's the best you can do?
You let all your people talk back like that? Who are you exactly?
Doesn't matter. You're running a very questionable setup here, Captain. Explain.
Of course. It was chaos after the crash, and the crew never really accepted me as captain. They rebelled and trapped us here. Once they started eating the toxic food, I couldn't control them. And I couldn't get to the beacon.
Just stop. We know what you did to your crew. Why let this go 10 years?
Who the hell are you?
Taylor. Lieutenant Jacob Taylor.
Jacob. My Jacob?
Now everyone knows everything. I want to hear you try and justify this.
You have to understand, this isn't me. The realities of command, they change you. I wasn't ready for that. I made sure you were taught right. Before I left, I hoped to leave it at that.
I'm not unreasonable, Captain, but 10 years? What happened?
God damn it! Why did you do this to your crew?
There was resistance to the plan. Mutiny. We had to take a hard line to keep order. And things settled down. As the decay set in, we made sure the crew were comfortable. Some even seemed happier. Ignorance is bliss, right? And they were grateful for guidance, like an instinct. Pure authority was easy, at first. Months in, the effect lowered inhibitions. They got territorial. Rank, protocol, they couldn't understand. We had to establish dominance. After a while, the perks seemed normal.
That's it? You created a harem and played king? 10 years in a juvenile fantasy?
I can't point to where it all went wrong. But when the beacon was ready, revealing what happened didn't seem like a good idea.
Yeah, there's 3 options you can do with this. The more Paragon one is to take him in, you know, for a trial. Then there's an option where you give him a gun that doesn't have a lot of power left in it, and basically you're like, that gun's not for, like, he's like, I can't use this to defend against all these people, and you're just like, that's not the purpose of it. It's for you. And then you just hear, he puts the gun to his head and you just hear a gunshot. There's a third option where you don't give him a gun and you just leave. And then it just shows like all the people he messed with walking towards him slowly. I actually don't know what happens there. It could go either way. Either he's just beat up some and then they come back and get him, or they kill him. The game doesn't tell you. Hello, Coraline. Yay! How was Mass Effect 2?
There's no way I'm letting this slide, Taylor. A price will be paid.
How much? What kind of math can balance these lives? His life isn't worth pulling the damn trigger. I don't know who you are, because you're not any father I remember.
I bet your characters look a little different than mine. Yep. Basically, this is give him a gun and he kills him. He just shoots himself. This one is he gets either beat up or killed by the people, and this is we just leave. We're doing this one. Let's see this
Maybe
one.
we go arrange pickup for the rest of the survivors while the acting captain deals with the hole we punched through his mechs.
Now wait, I'm supposed to get rescued. The crazy ones, you don't know what they'll do to me.
I think we have a reasonable idea.
My father was a different man, Shepard. A good man. Wish I'd found him.
Yeah, he says that he's going to go back to the ship and like set things up for the survivors to be picked up. It sounds like it's just temporary.
As far as I'm concerned, you still are.
They're only leaving him to be like beat up by them, and then they'll come back and get him. But still, I don't know which is which. Oh, this has a randomizer to it, so yeah. I don't think he dies. I think he's just like beat up a lot, and then we come back and get him. Because that's the middle option. I feel like middle option would be like, yeah, beat him up a little bit. I mean, that's arguably worse than the bottom option. If he dies, like die from being beat to death, or just, you know, a single shot. I feel like that would be an even worse option than the bottom one.
Alliance ships are inbound to pick up survivors, Commander. We can be long gone by the time they get here.
Yeah, they probably also picked up a beat up Ronald Taylor.
Don't even give him the taillights.
Roger that.
What do you mean it wasn't you?
Jacob, if I had leaked the information about the Gernsback, I would be smiling at your resolution of the situation. I am not smiling.
Much should I be able to tell if you were, thanks to the animation.
Nothing goes through this ship, my ship, without a report to you.
I had no more reason to believe Jacob's father was alive than he did, but I'm happy to know the situation is behind you.
Fine, you didn't forward it, so who did?
I did.
Merely! Say hello to Merely, who is Miranda Ashley.
Figures. Who else could get into Cerberus channels?
It was hardly classified, just obscure. There was a time when it mattered to you. Sending this along seemed like keeping an old promise. I keep my promises.
Miranda, we'll discuss your liberal interpretation of security protocol in private. Shepard, Jacob.
By the way, we have 4 Ashleys on the team. Hope you like Ashley.
Come on. We've got work to do.
Aye, Commander. Shepard. Thanks for the help.
Anytime, Jacob.
His name is Jacobs. Next. Yep, see? Oh no, Jakerus. Sorry, even I got his name wrong. Jakerus. Oh yeah, I want to talk to Morden to unlock a scene, just to see what it looks like with Jacob's head. But I need to do his loyalty mission first.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private
Oh,
terminal.
good. I'll check it later. I have so many messages. Yeah, I saw the raid. Yep. And all the follows. Bum 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 bum. So we are going to Ilium to help Miranda. I'm kind of surprised this controller mod is working as good as it does. I mean, they even put in the Xbox controller buttons. I think it even reads which controller you're using. If you use a PlayStation controller, I think it might actually like switch to the PlayStation ones. Alright, so we got Jacob's new outfit. Might as well turn it on. We're helping Miranda, so let's bring Miranda. Or Merely. Tally is just Tally. I'm assuming it's because it would have been hard to make her head randomized because of the whole like hood attached to it. How about we bring... let's bring another Ashley. We'll bring Jaylee. Yep, so we have Merely and Jaylee. I don't know why I got so many Ashleys. I'm curious to see who Legion is. Please don't be Ashley.
Hungry? Then come to the Fish Dog Food Shack.
Oh, Fish Dog Food Shack.
Skewers are just 5 credits for a limited time only.
No, you don't understand. I lost it.
Oh yeah, you can see like all those PNG people down there. That looks so bad. Look how bad that looks. You know, it doesn't look that much better in the Legendary Edition. God, that's terrible. That's like Spawn in Hell kind of graphics, where everyone just like has 2 frames and they're just blurry and look terrible.
How can you short sell on pre? Excuse me, are
Nope.
you Commander Shepard?
I'm still not Shepard. Isn't it? I think her in Eternity Bar, yeah. And unfortunately, Conrad's dead.
Do you have anything flashier?
If you don't import the save file from 1, I think the default is Conrad's dead. A pose.
The Reapers are here.
Reapers. Hello, Maze. Thank you for the raid. How was Dragon Age Inquisition? I am currently playing a randomizer of Mass Effect 2. As you can see, I'm awesome looking. We also have Merely, a combination of Miranda and Ashley, and Jaylee, a combination of Jack and Ashley. Ah. It's a raid thingy. Well, things are happening in here.
So then
It worked.
Oh, it's okay. Ms. Lawson, I'm glad you've made it. We've had a complication.
What happened? Is Ariana all right?
She's fine, but you listed a man named Niket as your trusted source. He contacted me, warning that your father has sent Eclipse mercenaries to make a sweep. He suggested that the Mercs might be watching for you personally.
Yeah.
He's offered to escort Oriana's family to the terminal instead.
I'm having my my 3rd year anniversary stream week this week. It was supposed to be last week, but due to like COVID complications, I pushed it a week. Yeah, I'm just playing this for fun.
It's your sister, Miranda. What do you want to do?
Lantea, we'll follow Niket's suggestion. Shepard and I will take the car and draw their attention. Have Niket escort the family to the shuttle. Give him full access to the family's itinerary, just to be safe.
Understood, Ms. Lawson.
So the plan is for us to get shot down by Eclipse while your sister gets to safety?
Eclipse will be under orders to take my sister alive. They won't risk anything that could kill us.
Yeah, the only lingering effect I have seems to be, I need a lot of sleep. I'm sleeping on average like 10 hours a day, because it's like I need more sleep, I guess. I don't know. Hopefully that stops, because it's kind of a waste of time.
I'm ready whenever you are, Miranda.
Thank you, Shepard. I appreciate this. I hadn't planned
Ow.
on Eclipse, but they never planned on you.
Well, we're both dead. Man, too bad Dragon Age doesn't have something like this. Maybe it does. I should look it up. Like, I still have the same issue of, my sleeping schedule is just different. I usually don't go to bed until, like, 5 or 6 in the morning. But lately I've been going to bed at, like, 3 or 4, but also sleeping longer, too. Nah, Jaylee, you're back on the team.
Damn it! Eclipse mercenary gunships. They'll be dropping troops in the cargo areas.
Well, it'd be cool if there was a mod that, like, switched the faces of your companions. Just for, like, a goofy fun playthrough. Aw, sometimes with this mod, it replaces characters with other characters and cutscenes.
Let's hope they really do want to take us
I was
alive.
hoping that one of us would be them.
Hold fire! I said hold fire, damn it!
Oh, I'm also having a bit of a caffeine withdrawal today, so that's fun. I'm drinking a soda right now. to kind of help with that.
Since you're not firing yet, I trust you know who I am.
Yeah, they said you'd be in the car. You're the bitch that kidnapped our boss's little girl.
Kidnapped? This doesn't involve you. I suggest you take your men and go.
Think you've got it all lined up, huh? Captain Inyala's already moving in on the kid. She knows about Niket. He won't be helping you.
This is more complex than I thought. Maybe if we talk about this.
We're wasting time. They're just trying to delay us.
Captain Inyala ordered us to give you one chance.
Where did your
to
arms
walk
go?
away. This whole time we've been talking, my men have been lining up shots. When I say the word, we unleash hell on your squad. So I suggest you walk away nicely, unless you want...
Boom.
You'll pay for that.
I was hoping his face would be like all messed up from the mod. He wasn't though.
I need support.
There we go.
I'm also playing on casual. This is gonna be like a 3-day playthrough just for fun, so you know, speed up the combat a little bit. There are settings for combat in the randomizer, but I'm not using them for this playthrough.
I'll destroy you.
I am potentially gonna do an insane playthrough later of this game, with all the difficulty randomizers on. Enemies have different weapons, like random weapons, random abilities.
Come on, we need to get to Niket.
You can run into an enemy that has a nuke launcher. Also, if Shepard gets hit by like a bunch of different stuff, he has ragdoll physics too. It's gonna make the game pretty hard. Also, randomized classes. Also, friendly fire. I can kill my teammates.
Hang on, I've got one of their radios. I'll patch us in, see if I can get an idea of what we're up against. Shepard, I think I owe you an explanation. Oriana is my twin, genetically. But my father grew her when I was a teenager. She was meant to replace me. I couldn't let my father do to her what he did to me. So I rescued her. She's almost a woman now.
Sounds like your friend Niket might be in some trouble.
If they've got to Niket somehow, this is going to be harder than I'd planned. According to the specs I reviewed, we'll need to cut through the cargo processing yard to get to Oriana.
Let's go find Niket and Oriana.
Right.
To me, Miranda and Oriana don't look that much alike. They're gonna look even less alike this time.
They're on the far side of the conveyor line. Time your shots.
Nah, I'm just gonna go over there. Man, Vanguard on casual is really fun. It's kind of hard to die. Unless Biotic Charge doesn't feel like working. Huh.
This should come in handy.
I mean, there's also the genetic modification. It's possible that her father did some different stuff with Oriana. That would explain maybe the slight changes. Also, age probably affects it too.
Rerouting power.
That might have been a little too aggressive. Nah, we're fine. Uh-oh. Also, my teammates seem to be pretty fast. It also, the mod also gave my teammates random speed. All NPCs, like random movement speed.
Divert everyone except my guard from Niket.
Yeah. It looks like Miranda's even faster than me because of the footwork. But they can't run past me. Well, I guess they can actually. Hold on.
Going now.
Miranda?
Affirmative.
Miranda?
On my way. On my way.
No. Yeah, he's pretty fast. Unfortunately, Jacob is super slow. I wanted to use him more because he has Garrus. He has Garrus's head.
New victims.
But he's too slow. He dies all the time because he gets left behind. If there's ever a fight where enemies continuously spawn like the thing on Horizon, he would be like in the wrong place and they'd all just spawn random and he'd die.
Go get him!
Watch for the drone.
You'll pay for that! Get down!
Also, I kind of wish I did Kasumi's mission first and got the Locust. I usually do that. But on casual, we're fine.
Can't talk.
We can cut down through the cargo line.
Because, man, the starting SMG, the Shuriken, is so bad. If you're playing on Insane and you have an SMG, you might as well not even use it. Although, one of the randomizer settings for the Insane playthrough, it changes weapon stats. So it can make the Shuriken super powerful.
We've been caught.
Oh. That was interesting. My cooldown was even up. I tried to biotic charge and nothing happened, but my cooldown started. Aw. Like I said, it doesn't surprise me that biotic charge can break the game a little bit. I mean, you are zipping through a level. Yeah, it's only for the original game. There's one for the first game. I did that a while ago. Apparently the same person is working on 3 right now. Oh, goodbye. Oh, nope, that's Ashley. Well, it's Miranda. Close enough. It's both of them.
But that can't be right. Maybe the captain knows we're listening in, and she's feeding misinformation about Niket making a switch. Or maybe it means something else. Niket wouldn't do that. Damn it, why won't this thing go any faster?
We won't know anything until we find Niket.
And then I'll have a word with this captain and Yala.
Listen to me. I've got authorization to change their booking.
I'm sorry, sir. We're under security lockdown. Until the situation in the cargo terminal is resolved, no passengers can be rebooked.
This isn't worth my time, Niket. I get paid regardless of how the girl gets there.
No. I was told that I could handle this my way. We're not traumatizing the family any more than we... Miri.
This should be fun.
Niket, you sold me out.
How do you want to handle this, Miranda?
Why, Niket? You were my friend. You helped me get away from my father.
Yes, because you wanted to leave. That was your choice. But if I'd known that you'd stolen a baby...
I didn't steal her. I rescued her.
From a life of wealth and happiness, you weren't saving her. You were getting back at your father.
If Niket knows about Oriana, then your father does too. Relocating her won't work.
Miranda's father has no information about Oriana. I knew you had some
He looked very surprised there.
So I kept it private. I'm the only one who knows.
I don't remember Miranda doing that expression.
This isn't how I wanted it to end, Niket.
Nah.
I'm going to miss you. Figuratively speaking.
I was tired of talking anyway.
So was I.
We're not carrying the save over, obviously, so it doesn't really matter you know, the consequences of our actions. We can just do whatever we want.
Let's finish you off. Smoke their asses.
Like, not upgrade the ship and watch people die. I don't know. I'll do the upgrades that I can, I guess. Doesn't really matter either way. I mean, it's not going to be my Brock playthrough where everyone died. God, there's so many people to shoot.
Friendly fire.
No, that setting's not on, Miranda. Risky suicide mission mod. I wonder if that's combined into this one. There's a setting in this. Hold on. There's a setting in this game that randomizes certain things on like Ilium or the Citadel or the Normandy. I don't know what it is. Apparently it's not that big. Like, it's kind of a small things. There's one for the suicide mission that makes the game harder. I don't wonder if they like mix some other mods in here. Because it even says in parentheses, like, this makes the end mission way harder.
I'm sending out a drone. Bitch. Let's try a little fire.
The Blaze of Glory ending. Is that the one? Is that the one where everyone dies? I've gotten that one.
Under heavy.
Where Joker is like the only one left.
Nothing can stop me.
Oh, good job.
One down.
Now, where Shepard has no one to help him on the ship, and he's just like, Joker. I forget what he says. Sling-One's like, Joker, keep fighting the Reapers, just go on. And then he just falls. Fly, you fool.
I can't believe Nickette sold me out. I didn't even see it coming.
Everyone makes mistakes. I'm guessing that's one you won't repeat.
Why did he make me kill him? He could have run. He could have lied about having the data stored somewhere. But he just stood there. The only loose end. He knew what I'd have to do.
Let's get moving.
Right.
Ah.
No sign of Eclipse. It looks like we're clear. There she is.
I was really hoping she would be dancing.
With her family. Come on, we should go.
Don't you even want to say hello?
It's not about what I want, it's about what's right for her. The less she knows about me, the better. She's got a family. A life. I'll just complicate that for her.
She doesn't need any details. But would it really be so bad for her to know she has a sister who loves her?
I guess not.
Go on. We'll wait here.
This hurts you.
And there's no one standing there. Yep. The camp, they got all messed up there. It replaces people with other people in cutscenes. This is all messed up. Miranda's her sister. And now it's Miranda's in the place of her sister, and her sister was the Asari, and we did it. Also, hello, Scandy. Blech. Nasty tea. Oh yeah, I also plan on doing one of the giveaways today. I'll do that soon. Just because my anniversary streams, my anniversary week falls in September, I normally just try out the whole September thing. First time was last year. I'm trying it again this year, but again, it's just for bonus stuff.
We'll figure something.
I normally don't have the sub counter on the screen. That's just for this week. Because like I said, talking about that stuff is always kind of awkward for me, but I try it for this week. But for every 5, I'm doing a giveaway. We did 1 yesterday. We still have 3 left to do. Okay. Since we're here, and we've already done everything on Ilium, let's go talk to Liara. No, we already talked to Liara. That's right. Never mind. We're good.
If this is the best you have, I'll make do. But you're certain that...
Lots of money here.
I feel like Mass Effect 1 had more funny moments in terms of, like, cutscenes and changing people's places where they're standing. There were some funny ones. Like on Eden Prime. The scene where a random colonist gets spiked by 2 Geth. In mine, it was a random Geth and Shepard who spiked someone. Like, Shepard, what are you doing? Okay, good night, Coraline. Oh, I need to drink more of this soda. Sorry, brain. I'll give you more caffeine. So, who's next? Whose is next? We'll do Grunts and Mordens.
Change of plans, Commander.
Oh.
Urgent message coming in from the Elusive Man.
The Elusive Man wishes to speak to you in the...
It's time for the collector ship, which means I get a sniper rifle finally. Yay.
Patching the Elusive Man through, Commander.
Shepard, we caught a break. I intercepted a distress call from a Turian patrol. They stumbled onto a collector ship beyond the Corliss system. The Turians were wiped out, but not before they crippled the collector vessel. I need you to board that ship and get some hard data on the collectors. Find us a way to get to their home world.
Send me the coordinates and I'll take care of it.
Already sent. Once you're aboard the ship, establish an uplink with Edie. She'll mine their data for information regarding the Omega-4 relay. Good luck, Shepard.
Cool. So after this, we'll have access to the IFF mission.
Let's go find us a collector ship.
I like this mission. It's very creepy at first because there's no enemies. You just kind of walk through it. This is also where you make a really cool discovery that is ruined by a side quest in this game if you do it first. Again, there's full spoilers in this playthrough, so you find out the Protheans turned into the Collectors, kind of like the Keepers. There used to be something else. And there's a side quest you can do where you find like an old style Prothean like beacon thing. And if you do it before this mission, which you can, if you find it, it's like a dig one. Like people found like a Prothean thing, and for like a few frames, it like shows you the beacon message again, but it highlights one of the silhouette people, and it shows they look like a collector. So that's like a hint that if you've played the game before and you see that, you're like, oh, this shows it already. Oh. But if it's your first time playing, you probably won't pick up on it. Who should I bring? We'll bring Buff Morden and Elusive Garrus. We have Zayden and we have Garper. Ooh, I have a 4-point. Heavy charge. And more concussive shots. Yeah.
We have a visual on the collector ship, Commander.
Very low emissions. Passive infrared temperatures suggest most systems are offline. Thrusters are cold.
That thing is massive. How the hell did the Turians take it out?
LADAR scans do not detect any hull breaches on the side facing us. I detect no Mass Effect field distortions. It appears the drive core is offline.
Rendezvous in 30 seconds, Commander. Good luck.
Here we go. Yep. Oh no. The helmets are gonna break this, aren't they?
With the place. Looks like a giant insect hive.
Yeah, well... Yeah. Yeah. Zaid's mask is blending with Morden's face. And, oh! It's actually fine. I would expect the elusive man's head to be popping through the helmet, but I guess when the helmet's on, it, like, seals it somehow. Okay. So yeah, he's actually kind of normal on this mission. Okay. But hey, don't forget, he's not. You can never unsee it.
Shepard, I've compared the ship's EM signature to known collector profiles. It is the vessel you encountered on Horizon.
Maybe the defense towers softened it for the Turians.
The missing colonists might be aboard. Empty. Otherwise, just like the ones on Horizon. Horrible. Trapped in these pods, completely at the mercy of the collectors. This looks bad. Why would the collectors just leave a pile of bodies lying around? Must have been used for testing. I'd say these...
It kind of looks like the mask is like just strapped around his head. It's kind of like Mad Max Morden. I kind of like him. I mentioned before, I kind of like Buff Morden. Just more, it's Morden's head, but he has Zaid's body and voice. He's just like a really tough sounding Morden, and now he has like a Mad Max mask on.
They didn't deserve this.
Hardly anyone gets what they deserve.
Out of all the people we've gotten, like all like the nightmare fuel teammates we have, I actually like this one. Oh, and here's where we find out the truth. Can you just skip this? Hold on. Will the game let me skip this? And you just never discover that the collectors are Protheans? Can I just keep going? Nope, it's automatic. I never tried to walk past it before.
That's a collector. Why would they experiment on one of their own?
Edie, I'm uploading the data from this terminal. See if you can figure out what they were up to.
Data received. Analyzing. The collectors were running baseline genetic comparisons between their species and humanity.
Oh, I should have mentioned this when I was on the Jacob, loyalty planet. You're gonna hate me for saying this. There's a bit of a logic error in this game when it comes to Jacob's mission. So, the Hugo Gernsback crash landed on that planet 10 years ago, right? 8 years before Mass Effect 1. So the technology can't be any newer than 8 years before Mass Effect 1, right? Because it's been 10 years. Then why do people's guns on that planet use thermal clips? Something that wasn't put into use until in between 1 and 2. It's gonna bug you, because it bugged me when I heard it.
Is there something we can use in the data to give us an edge?
These are only preliminary experiments, but they reveal something remarkable. A quad-strand genetic structure identical to traces collected from ancient ruins. Only one race is known to have this structure, the Protheans.
The reveal. But yeah, apparently in the Codex, the thermal clip thing wasn't brought into like mainstream effect until in between 1 and 2. So it makes no sense that their guns not only are the same as ours, but also use thermal clips. Because in Mass Effect 1 and earlier, all guns didn't use thermal clips. So they were just like the shoot and then like wait for a bit, shoot and then wait for a bit. Oh yeah. Also, Loki. We never saw Loki mechs until now either. But, I mean, that could be a Terminus system thing.
My god. The Protheans didn't vanish. They're just working for the Reapers now.
These are no longer Prothean, Shepard. Their genes show distinct showing signs of extensive genetic rewrite. The Reapers have repurposed them to suit their needs.
Now, this one I can explain away. When Shepard wakes up from his coma 2 years after being rebuilt for 2 years, why does he immediately say, this pistol doesn't have a thermal clip? When he was alive in Mass Effect 1, thermal clips weren't a thing. I can explain this one away. Just, there's a chance that thermal clips were introduced pretty early after Mass Effect 1, and Shepard spent 6 months going after Geth before he was killed. So it's possible thermal clips became a thing in that time frame. So that one can be explained away.
Whatever they used to be, the Collectors work for the Reapers now, and we still have to stop them.
Damn straight, they're not doing that shit to us.
Let's find what we need before the Collectors come to salvage this vessel. Move out.
I like this, Morden. Oh, was it just 1 month? Oh, 6? No, it is just 1 month, yeah. So, yeah, there's a 1 month period. Well, it most likely didn't happen, but we could argue it did. Hello, Sniper Rifle, my old friend. My very first Mass Effect class was Soldier. I hated Sniper Rifles in original Mass Effect 1. They were terrible. But Mass Effect 2 and 3, awesome. And I'm not a huge fan of the Widow. So when I'm an infiltrator, I usually pick shotgun. And when I'm any other class, I pick Sniper Rifle. It's just too useful not to have. I like Soldier in 1 and 2. Not as much in 3. I feel like Soldier loses some of its oomph in 3.
More of those strange pods.
Must be hundreds. Wonder how many have people in them.
Too many.
I detect no signs of life in the pod, Shepard. It is probable the victims inside died when the ship lost primary power.
Also, remember, thermal clips are not ammo. As much as we say you need more ammo, thermal clips are not ammo. Ooh. Also ads. Stupid ads. Oh. Hello, Foxhound Operator. Thank you for the raid. Oh, you were also playing Mass Effect Legendary Edition. I am currently playing original Mass Effect 2. I am using a randomizer for some goofy results. This is me, Rando Shepard. And we also have Zayden, which is Zaid with a Morden head. And then Garper, Garrus with an Elusive Man head. We also have 4 Ashleys for some reason. Kasumi, Grunt, Jack, and Miranda all have Ashley's head. And as you can imagine, Grunt with Ashley's head is a little scary looking. Yeah.
This might be useful.
Which game are you on? 1, 2, or 3?
Commander, you gotta hear this. On a hunch, I asked Edie to run an analysis on this ship.
I compared the EM profile against data recorded by the original.
Oh, hello, Rei Asakura. Yeah, Garper's one of the scary ones. That one's pretty bad. Morden with Jacob's head is also pretty bad.
Years? Way beyond coincidence.
Something doesn't add up, Commander. Watch your back.
Yeah, I'm having my third year anniversary stream week this week. And for Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, I'm just playing this for fun. I'm not doing all the dialogue options, I'm not doing side quests. We're just having fun looking at the goofy stuff. Later in the week,
They could take every human in the Terminus systems and have pods left over.
They're going to target Earth.
You're right, Garper. Oh, they're super slow, aren't they? This mod also gave all the NPCs in the game random speeds. I think Morden's or Zaid's slow, isn't he? Oh yeah. He's old, give him a break. Zaid's in his 40s, I think. And he also is half Solarian now, and Solarian's only to be 40, so he's very old. He's on 3? Okay. But yeah, later in the week, I'm playing some Ninja Turtles Cowabunga Collection. I grew up on some Turtles games.
There.
Also grew up on Turtles.
Looks like some kind of control panel.
Something doesn't smell right. There's no collectors around, living or dead.
Also, if anyone here knows, has played Final Fantasy X, you know the best mini game in the series, Blitzball. I'm doing a 12-hour Blitzball stream on Sunday. It was a community channel point goal a few months ago, and it was met. So I'm going to lose my mind. I once did a 30-hour stream for my birthday. This is going to be worse. Yep, Turtles. If I were to sum up my childhood in terms of TV, Turtles, Power Rangers, X-Men, to a lesser extent Spider-Man on Fox, and Nicktoons.
EDI, I'm setting up a bridge between you and the collector ship. See if you can get anything useful from the databanks.
Oh, Joker's blue again.
Data mine in progress, Shepard.
Oh, virus. Clicked on the wrong link.
That can't be good.
Everyone's all right, Joker. What just happened?
Major power surge. Everything went dark, but we're back up now.
I managed to divert the majority of the overload to non-critical systems. Shepard, it was not a malfunction. This was a trap.
Yeah. Like I said yesterday, I want to watch the 80s Turtles series, because I've only seen probably like a third of them. I want to see what I missed as a kid.
We need a little help here, EDI.
The only way I could watch Turtles was renting VHS tapes.
There's someone else in the system.
Whatever channel it came on at that time, I didn't get it. So I had Nickelodeon and Fox, that's about it. No Cartoon Network, no Disney Channel, so I didn't get to watch that stuff.
Then you'd better get it done fast, EDI.
We have the Viper. It's so good, especially on casual. On casual and normal, the Viper is so good because of the ammo capacity. On insane, it's a little bit of a pea shooter, but.
Come on, EDI. Speed it up.
Stay sharp. Another platform's coming in.
Oh. All right.
Direct intervention is necessary.
Don't remember that happening.
That will not stop me.
Be gone, get us out of man!
Be gone from me!
Ninja.
Collector firewalls in over 8,000 nodes. I am tasked to capacity.
I'm looking at chat, but I know it's you. Good cover. Ah, Viper, you killed them all. Good job.
Shepard, you must manually re-establish my link to the command console.
Yeah. I'm just collecting some ammo.
I have regained control of the platform, Shepard.
I knew you wouldn't let us down, EDI.
I always work at optimal capacity.
Did you get what we needed?
I found data that would help us successfully navigate the Omega-4 relay. I have also found a Turian distress call that served as the lure for this trap.
Oh, also Ninja,
With a source. It is unusual.
thanks to me having to search through YouTube for that clip, for the audio, whenever I search on YouTube on my phone, which doesn't do like subscribe stuff, it does like random, like, you know, like algorithm, like recommended videos. I get like random stuff from that show now. I'll be scrolling through things, and it's like video game stuff and all that stuff, and then it's just like, it's Always Sunny in Philadelphia clip.
Seems logical to me that they would have sent the initial message as bait.
No, it is unusual.
A show I've never
because
watched.
Turian emergency channels have secondary encryption. It is corrupted in the message. It is not possible that the elusive man would believe the distress call was genuine.
Why are you so sure?
I found the anomaly with Cerberus detection protocols. He wrote them.
He knew it was a trap? Why would he send us into a trap?
I wanted to get like as good a quality as I could. I found a higher quality clip of it on YouTube, and then I used Audacity to kind of like strip out some of the background noise, so it sounds a little better.
We don't have time to throw blame around. We'll question him when we're out.
Shouldn't have trusted those Cerberus bastards.
You're right, Morden.
Commander, we got another problem. The collector ship is powering up.
You need to get out of there before their weapons come online. I'm not losing another Normandy.
I do not have full control of their systems. I will do what I can. Sending coordinates for shuttle extraction.
Come on, let's move.
Let's go, team. Platform E. Oh yeah, yeah, Blue, I sent you that clip at like 2 in the morning last night. The clip with you beating up Jay. For not liking Dragon Age, I guess.
Around the corner, take the door on your right.
I'm kind of sad that it used up like that entire list. Part of this mod, you can have a document file and put a bunch of names in it, and then it makes the NPCs in this game name those names. But it kind of used up all of them on the ship that Jack is on in the, when you get her. So Blue, that room where the it flipped them for the cutscene, so the prisoner was beating up the guard, and the prisoner was Blue, and the guard was Jay. So she's just like beating him up. I don't think I found Ninja either. Mist and Ninja, I don't think I found. I must have missed them. Unfortunately, I think that's it. It only uses it once, so they're forever gone. Now that's something I would like for Legendary Edition. Even if they can't bring the randomizer to it, the idea of naming random NPCs after people you know is pretty funny. To be fair, I don't know Jay's opinion on Dragon Age, but knowing the kind of games he plays, I would just imagine it wouldn't be his thing.
We are the harbinger of your destiny.
Why am I reloading my gun all weird? Hold on, I'm reloading it like... Is that how that reloads? Hold on. I'm pretty sure the Carnifex doesn't reload like that. Alright, time to have some fun. I can't go up there. Never mind. Oh, Vanguard on casual is so broken. It's such a good class. Everything just dies.
I will direct this personally. We destiny.
Ah. Vanguard in 3 is even better. Not only is the biotic charge more stable in 3, but also you have Nova in 3. Which means it's biotic charge, Nova, Nova, and either shoot with shotgun or melee, and then biotic charge again for your shield back, and then Nova, Nova. It's multiplayer on like bronze or silver with that Vanguard build was fun. Back, yay! We're escaping the collector ship right now. Yeah, I'm not going the right way, am I? I got all turned around. There we go. And it was like one of the best viable melee builds. I mean, melee's viable in 3, more so it is in this, because all you have in this is this.
I am opening a door on the far side of the room.
Oh, did anyone here play Mass Effect 3 multiplayer? And have the Krogan class with the big hammer? That was fun. They had some fun builds in multiplayer towards the end of it. Like the Volus. Who here played as a Volus running around? That was fun.
My attack was ineffective.
I played as a Volus engineer.
Shepard.
Remember to stay hydrated.
Oh.
I wish they would have brought it back.
You got it. Firing a high impact shot.
I played it a lot. Right, move.
Firing a high impact shot.
Garrus, I would say that's good against barriers, but I don't think it is until 3. I don't think concussive shot's good against barriers until Mass Effect 3, which made it better. It was fun, but Mass Effect 3 had an issue with like Velcro cover, like a lot of third-person shooters have a problem with. So playing the multiplayer, it wasn't as the movement wasn't as fluid as I would have liked, but it was still fun.
Rerouting commands through firewall 7164.
Oh, hello, Dickinsy. Hello.
Successfully opened a door on the opposite wall. I will keep it open as long as I can.
Down there. That's where we came in.
The end's gonna be close.
Welcome to Mass Effect 2 with a randomizer. Where are you? There.
Enemies on our right.
Do not biotic charge those.
You're assuming control. This form. This is true power. If
Ow, ow, ow.
when I will. That one hit.
Only on casual would I have survived that. Oh, Hammy is good. He's being lazy like always. He doesn't like my presence, as always. He only comes out of his little house in his cage when I'm asleep. Like I said, he's like me. You know, if I have to go outside into the real world, I'll open the door and look around and be like, is anyone out there? No, okay, good, I'm going now. And he only leaves his house when I'm here for food and water. Also can relate. Oh, enemies everywhere? 1 second. 1 second.
Enemy is everywhere.
There you go. I have all the classic voice lines of Mass Effect, such as...
Enemy is everywhere.
And...
Go, go, go.
And...
I will destroy you.
Gotta have the classics. Oh, my... Hammy would be glad if I was just not here. If he just had access to food on his own, he'd be fine. And he never responds to me. Ever. I know he's a hamster, but still. Whenever he comes out to get water, and I'm just like, hey, Hammy, he never responds to me. Except when I pull out a treat bag and make noise with it, he responds to that. I know you... That's a lot of husks. All right. I know you can hear me. I know hamsters' eyesight can be pretty bad sometimes, but hearing is usually pretty good. And smell. Some of his treats have no smell to me, but as soon as I open the bag and like get it anywhere near him, he knows where it is. I actually got him a new treat thing. They're Danishes. They're like little hamster Danishes. They're in a bag and they look like Danishes.
We're out of time, Commander.
He seems to like them.
You heard the man. Everybody onto the Normandy. Move!
Go, Buff Morden.
Strap in, people. Work for it this time.
I think he's a little orange. It might just be the lighting, though. Oh, I have no set schedule for things, so he doesn't either.
Get us the hell out of here.
Specify a destination, Mr. Moreau.
Anywhere that's not here.
Very well. Engaging Mass Effect Core.
Wait a minute, what? Concussive shots are extremely effective against enemy biotic barriers. I could have sworn they didn't make that effective against barriers until 3. Huh. But yeah, his schedule is as chaotic as mine.
Figure you've got a few words for him, too.
I would say
Looks
well,
like EDI extracted some interesting data before the collector ship came back online.
I was going to say it looks like we're pretty grumpy about the situation, but I can't tell. I think we look like that all the time.
She also discovered that the Turian distress signal originated from the collectors. There's no way you thought it was real.
Without that information, we don't reach the collector homeworld, and you and every other human may as well be dead. It was a trap, but I was confident in your abilities. And don't forget EDI. The collectors couldn't have anticipated her.
Just tell me it was worth the trouble.
It was. EDI confirmed our suspicions. The Reapers and collector ships use an advanced identify friend-foe system that the relays recognize. All we need to do is get our hands on one of those IFFs.
So, like, the thing is, since I have no set schedule, it'd be impossible to have him have one. So that's kind of on me, I guess.
I'm guessing you have a plan.
We have a science team working on a derelict Reaper right now. I need you to go and pick up its IFF.
I get the feeling this isn't going to be a simple swing by and pick up our package.
We lost contact with Dr. Chandana's team shortly after they boarded. Initial reconnaissance revealed no clues, and it was too risky to commit more resources. But now we need that IFF. I'll forward the coordinates to Joker. In the meantime, I suggest you tell your crew I didn't risk their lives unnecessarily. It will make things easier going forward.
EDI, tell the crew to assemble. We've got a lot to talk about.
Of course, Shepard.
I'm gonna go tell the crew on you. Crew, he tried to hurt us. Why are you, Caden?
Could have fooled me.
Lied to us, used us, needed access to the collector databanks. Necessary risk.
Why are you Caden all of a sudden? You were Garrus. What's happening? Morden is still Morcub.
There really wasn't any other choice. Let's just hope this IFF works.
My analysis is accurate, Shepard. I have also determined the approximate location of the collector homeworld, based on navigational data from their vessel. That can't be right.
EDI doesn't make mistakes. The collector homeworld is located somewhere in the galactic core.
Can't be. The core is just black holes and exploding suns. There are no habitable planets there.
Could be an artificial construction, space station protected by powerful mass effect fields and radiation shields.
Even the collectors don't have that kind of technology.
No wonder nobody's ever returned from a
The
trip
Reapers
through the
do.
Omega-4 mass relay.
The logical conclusion is that a small safe zone exists on the far side of the relay, a region where ships can survive. Standard relay transit protocols would not allow safe transport. Drift of several thousand kilometers is common, and would be fatal in the galactic core. The Reaper IFF must trigger the relay to use more advanced encrypted protocols.
Speaking of drift, quiz for anyone who's played Mass Effect. How much drift did the Normandy have in the very first scene of Mass Effect 1?
Just because we can follow the collectors through the relay doesn't mean we can take them out. I don't want to go after them until I know we're ready.
Sooner or later, we need that IFF. I say, why wait?
It's a derelict Reaper. What if the collectors are waiting for us? We may want to build up our team before we take that kind of risk.
Yeah, I've seen that scene so many times. I know how people talk about how Skyrim is one of those games where you make a character, you spend hours making a character, play it for an hour, and then you're done. Mass Effect. I've started that game so many times. KOTOR as well. KOTOR 1. I've started that game so many times. Yeah. Yeah. I also like how it reflects the scene in Mass Effect 3. There is a scene where you're talking to Joker near the end of the game in Mass Effect 3, and the camera angles are almost exactly the same. Shepard is standing there behind him with the camera at him at the right angle, and his arms are behind his back, just like in the original scene. But instead of Caden, it's Edie in the other chair. That had to have been intentional. Dragon Age, not as much for me. I have only played through Dragon Age Origins fully probably like 3 or 4 times. Dragon Age 2 I've played, I think, like 4 times for achievements. And Inquisition I've only played through fully twice. It's such a long game. KOTOR I've beaten, I swear I've beaten KOTOR like 15 times probably. Since it's been out. I like that game.
Tough choice. Continue to build up the team, or go investigate the derelict Reaper.
It's your call, Commander. Whatever you decide, we're with you.
Yeah, it's kind of like the moment you go back to Eden Prime in the DLC to get Javik. Like, this is where it all began. Okay, so we are going to start doing loyalty missions again, now that we can. Okay, the recording's back for YouTube, because I did the same thing I did for the last one, yeah. Oh, no, my first internet was AOL. We had dial-up, and we only had like 1,500 minutes a month. So, welcome. You've got mail. And then, of course, the classic dial, like, beep, beep, boop, boop, beep, beep, boop. Yeah, because that's fun to listen to. We had a second phone line, so we didn't have the issue where it's like, time to make a phone call, pick up the phone, that's all you hear. I used AIM for the longest time. AIM is AOL Instant Messenger. Also, my email address was through AIM, and then they shut down. That's how I lost my Final Fantasy XI account. My main email was an AIM account, and they completely shut it down. And I went to go into my 11 account after years of not playing it. Like, I'm sure it's still there. I couldn't log into it, and they were like, "That's okay. Here, we'll send you the information on how to fix it." It's like, yeah, that's the email address that's in there that doesn't exist anymore. It's not helpful. Okay, we're going to Tachanka, so Morden and Grunt. Yeah, hey, Morkub. Hey, Gruely. You're not scary at all. Just normal Gruely. I really don't like Cryoblast that much, but we're on casual, and a lot of things don't have armor or shields, so... That's how I feel about cryo abilities. On casual, they're fine. But on insane, where everything has armor and shields and barriers, I don't like cryo. It's funny. I do like the Sentinel class, though. The N7 Sentinel. The N7 Paladin. I mean, it's a Sentinel class. You have a shield, and you have Snap Freeze. Oh, I'm a Krogan. I guess, because I'm already... Wait, no, I'm still on the ship. That was weird. Also,
Stop right there.
Commander Shepard of the Normandy.
Huh. You know, it's funny. Varen are often referred to as fish dogs. It looks more like a fish now. It even has like a dorsal fin. Yeah. I like your armor.
The clan leader wants to speak with you. Keep your running pet on a short leash. Get him the right soon or put him down.
Just let me by. I have business to take care of.
Yeah, let's see what Rex looks like. He won't be like he won't have a different head because he's technically not a teammate, but instead he's just going to be like different colored. This is a very interesting scene out of context. Well, you know, I don't think context helps that much here. Aw. Now there's a good gif. Oh yeah. Yep, that's a gif. Uh-huh. Yeah, I might have to do something with that later. I don't know. I might have to make it into something.
Erdnot clan reports use weak encryption. I see references to a captured Solarian in the logs of the Chief Scout.
Good. Talk to Scout then, or Chief. Either one acceptable.
We'll be talking to Rex.
Unable to access local medical records. I suggest asking the local clan leader for assistance with Grunt's problem.
Halt. You must wait till
Oh, I think Rex is dead.
He is in talks.
You know what tradition
Yeah, Rex is
demands.
dead.
Clan Erdnot must respond. Your reforms will not go unopposed. You risk appearing weak at a critical time.
Shepard.
Wait, is that Rex?
Excuse me.
Out of my... Shepard. My friend. You look well for dead, Shepard. Should have known the void couldn't hold you.
Wow. I feel like he looks a little more like Reeve. With I think it changed his armor to be a little more metallic looking than it usually is. I don't remember. I think it looks a little different. And I thought he was Reeve for a second.
Rex, looks like you've done well for yourself.
Not for me, Shepard. For all Krogan. Clan Erdnot is just the start. When I'm done, we will be one people again.
You abandoned many traditions to get your way. Dangerous.
Speak when spoken to, Uvenk. I'll drag your clan to glory whether it likes it or not. Now, Shepard, what brings you here? How's the Normandy?
The Normandy died, more permanently than I did. I'm back, fighting the odds. Maybe you can help.
We don't often allow aliens to do business on Tuchanka, but you're an exception.
I have a Krogan on my crew. He has some kind of sickness and needs treatment.
Yeah, he looks pretty sick to me.
Where are you from, whelp? Was your clan destroyed before you could learn what is expected of you?
I have no clan. I was tank bred by Warlord Okir. My line distilled from Kredok, Moro, Shiagar.
You recite warlords, but you are the offspring of a syringe.
I am pure Krogan. You should be in awe.
Okir is a very old name. A very hated name.
He is dead.
Of course. You're with Shepard. How could he be alive?
Ah, that's a good line. That's a good one.
I need Grunt back up to speed. What's wrong with him?
There's nothing wrong with him. He's becoming a full adult.
Ah, puberty ritual. Common among species with hormone-driven reproductive urges.
I don't care what aliens call it. Krogan undergo the rite of passage.
Too far, Rex. Your clan may rule, but this thing is not Krogan.
Idiot. So, Grunt, Do you wish to stand with Erdnot?
This is his choice.
It is in my blood. It is what I am for.
Good boy. Speak with the shaman. He's over on the second level. Give him a good show and he'll set you on the path. You too, Shepard. How many times have you stepped in a mess for your crew, hmm?
Okay. Is that line from the game? Is that line from somebody? It kind of sounds familiar, but it could just be because it'd be a good line to have somebody say. That sounds like a Zaid line. Oh, Garrus says it? I mean, he did spend time on Omega. That does make sense. I figured, but to me, it sounds like something Zaid would say more than anybody. But yeah, Garrus spent time on Omega. I don't think I've actually ever brought Garrus on this mission. Since there's 2 loyalty missions on Tuchanka, I always bring Grunt and Morden. It just makes sense. I'm looking for... Wait, can I talk about that? There he is.
I'm looking for a Solarian. He was captured by the Blood Pack and brought here.
My scout commander can direct you. He's probably near the perimeter running target practice. Don't take too much of his time. I need a constant watch on the other clans.
I need to go. We'll go over this another time.
Watch yourself, Shepard. Tuchanka isn't safe and homey like Pharos and Ilos.
All right. Let's just, since we're over here, let's just go talk to the shaman and do Grunt stuff now.
You see that special they had on the
That crap rots your brain. You should be
all right, we got this again.
For fixing something if you can't hunt. It was a special bid on the Citadel. I'll tear you apart. You don't have the plates to try.
Oh. Because this is like a triggered thing, maybe it doesn't randomize. Because that would probably break that.
Enough of you. Then let's
Good.
end this.
Aw. It's mesmerizing. I must stop now.
Watch it. You go beyond yourself, Gatatog Uvank. The rights of Erdnot are dominant.
How do we know it will challenge him? He's unnatural. The beasts of the right could ignore him like a lump of plastic.
They know blood no matter the womb. Your barking does not help your case.
I'll speak for myself.
This is the tank bread. It is very lifelike. Smells correct as well. Your protests ring hollow, Uvank.
I don't care what this idiot says. Grunt has the right to be here.
There's some fire, and from an alien. Oh, the shame this heaps on those who whine like pups.
If this must stand on ritual, then I invoke a denial. My Krantz stands against him. He has no one.
My patience is tested, but Uvank invokes correctly. Grunt, who is your Krant? Your allies willing to kill and die on your behalf?
Grunt will strengthen Clan Erdnot. Name our target, and it will die.
Spoken well. Most aliens, and some Krogan, do not understand our ways. I believe this human does.
Aliens don't know strength. My followers are true Krogan. Everything about Grunt is a lie. You dare.
I like this human. He understands.
I withdraw my denial. This will be decided elsewhere.
You have provoked them. Reason enough for me to like you. They're your problem now.
So even when I'm doing a pure Paragon playthrough, which is generally what my engineer is, I always do that one. There's a few that I always do. I do that one. I don't always push the mercenary out of the window. I do sometimes. I just don't think he should live. Basically, like, I feel like it's unfair. He helped slaughter a bunch of innocent Solarian workers in that tower. I don't think he gets to just walk away. So sometimes my engineer Shepard will push him out the window. I don't stab the Batarian engineer working on the gunship. I was like, he's just kind of doing his job, you know, he's fine. I'm not going to do that. Oh, I also shoot Adina. I'm not going to let Caden or Ashley be the hero that gets to finally kill that guy. I'm the one who does it. It's mesmerizing. I mean, it kind of is.
We're ready. Let's do this.
Excellent.
Also, Blue, thank you for all the clips. Well, a funny story about that. When I first played through Mass Effect 1 and 2, I romanced Ashley, and then I romanced Tali. Before 3 came out, I went back and played 1 and 2. And the only difference I did was I didn't romance anybody in 1. So I could just romance Tali. Well, I was playing Mass Effect 2, and a friend actually watched me play through all of Mass Effect 1 and 2 before 3. We both took off like 2 weeks of work or something, and we played through 1 and 2, and then played 3. I ended up getting sick that week, playing 3. I had pneumonia, which was fun. I still played it, though. I did everything Paragon. I did nothing Renegade in 1 or 2. Nothing. And then during that scene with Udina in 3, I pulled the trigger. I did not a single Renegade choice or interrupt in 1 and 2. But instinct made me pull the trigger in 3 because it was Udina. I found it kind of funny. He deserved it. Well, I could bring, yeah, let's just keep this together. This is what I normally do. I have no gun.
This is Tachanka's most recent scar. The last surface city to fall in the rebellions. The Keystone was at the heart. It has survived wars and the passage of centuries. It endures. Like the Krogan.
Good night, Maze. Thank you for the raid.
If you wish to join Clan Urdnot, you must contemplate the Keystone and its trials.
What will happen?
Who knows? You must adapt. You must thrive no matter the situation. Any true Krogan will.
Oh, I was A-posing for a second.
First the Krogan conquered Tuchanka and mastered a natural world only we are fit to hold.
Now, I will say,
Here they come.
Grunt's loyalty mission, I'm kind of on the fence about it. I like the premise of it. Uh-oh. I was doing the dance for a second. Don't do that again. But I feel like this part takes too long. It spawns a lot of Aaron. So I kind of feel like it's more tedious than anything. I just wish this part was shorter.
There. These beasts will know I'm worthy.
Hold on. Come here, Morden. No, you stay there. No, stay there.
Impact shot.
I want to dance, Morden. Please come back. Oh. Will cover work as well? Yeah, it will.
I see them.
Yep.
They'll all die.
It happens sometimes. Oh, Grunt has the Matic. I love that weapon. It's so good. And then you have the Cerberus Harrier in 3. The Cerberus Harrier is ridiculous. The only thing holding the Cerberus Harrier back to balance it in some way is how little ammo you have for it. But in Mass Effect Legendary Edition, there's more ammo drops, so... It's kind of like that balancing thing, what I was talking about in 1, where I think sniper rifles are way too good in 1 now. because it has no sway, and any class can use them effectively. Kind of like that. The Cerberus was only balanced by its lack of ammo, but now there's more ammo drops, so it's even better now. Ow.
There. These beasts will know I'm worthy.
Next.
I'm liking the music. This reminds me more of Mass Effect 1 music. And as good as the Mass Effect 2 and 3 soundtracks are, I prefer 1 soundtrack. I just like the beat boop space sound of it more.
I see them.
Stuff like the map music, which is in all 3. But then stuff like Theorem. I don't know, it just sounds like Mass Effect space to me.
Ready for another round.
Then the Krogan were lifted to the stars to destroy the fears of a galaxy.
Yep, the Rachni.
Enemy only we could chase to their lair.
Speaking of Mass Effect in space, I might want to try that Stellaris mod for the Mass Effect Stellaris mod at some point on stream. It isn't done yet, and you have to revert Stellaris back to a previous version to play it, but I kind of want to try it.
Enjoy.
It looks fun.
I am Krogan.
And if anyone is interested in Stellaris stuff, a new DLC came out today. It's a species pack, the Toxoids. I've actually kind of ignored information about it. All I know is their home planets are like toxic, so they're hard to invade. I know it introduces some new traits and, that I don't know anything about them yet, though. Oh, yeah, I do. It's a thing where the Toxoids... Hold on. The Toxoids start with the ability to genetically engineer themselves and, like, add better traits in. But every time you do it and make a new like template, your leaders lose like 20 years on their lifespan. Which sucks, because leaders level up as, you know, they get older. And can give you some good buffs. Is everything on T'Chaka dangerous? They have big bugs that explode. Isn't it even mentioned that the vegetation is dangerous? Like, the vegetation is carnivorous. All of it. What's left of it.
I'll put them down.
You don't see green on T'Chaka very often.
They've seen us.
We done? Yep, okay.
Now, all Krogan bear the genophage. Our reward, our curse. It is a fight where the only goal is survival.
Come on, Morden, dance with me. Oh.
Feel
No.
that?
You stay right there.
Everything is shaking.
Oh.
I am ready.
Grunt, would you like to dance?
Uh-huh.
Nope. Uh-oh.
Finally, an enemy worth fighting.
Wow, that's hitting me every time, huh? This fight can be a little brutal. There are times where that just seems to hit you every time and you just die. Also, my health isn't back yet. I don't want to die. I don't want to do all that over again. Come on. Nah, we're good. We got this. We did it on casual.
We have company. Good. I want more.
You live, and you brought down the Thresher Maw. No one has done that in generations. Urdnot Rex was the last.
Of course he was.
My Krant gave me strength beyond my genes, which are damn good.
This will cause discussion. I wonder. You say you are pure, no alien meddling in your construction, just the Warlord Okir.
That is actually not true. We don't really address it. Remember, Grunt was made with collector technology, and it was used up in his creation. So technically, aliens did meddle in his creation. We're not going to mention that, though.
Come on, Uvek. You want to try killing him? Give it your best shot.
Not yet. This deserves consideration.
Why? I'm not getting any more natural.
You are powerful. You are a mistake. But your potential could tip the current balance of the clans.
You spit on my father's name. On Shepard's name.
Be gone, vile man! Be gone
because
from
I'm
me!
strong.
With restrictions. You could not breed, of course, or serve on an alien ship. But you'd be clan in name.
If I know Grunt, your answer's coming at muzzle velocity.
You do know Grunt. This Farron is dead.
Get ready to kill.
Alright, let's have some fun.
Incoming! Enemy charging! Take it!
No! No, not again. Okay.
Should burn nicely.
Come out and fight!
My kid charging!
Come out and fight!
Got him.
Uvik is meat. Let's signal at the Keystone to get out of here and leave him to rot.
I'm a Krogan again. Where am I? Oh, there I am. And there's a random Krogan in the door? But hello, Ninja. Alright, next is Morden's. And we already got 4 down at that point. Doing pretty good.
You have passed the rite of passage, earning the honor of clan and name. Many survive, but it has been years since a Thresher Maw fell. Your names shall live in glory. Grunt, you are Urdnot. You may now own property. Join the army and apply to serve under a battle master.
That sounds so much like a video game
Shepard
thing.
is my battle master. He has no match.
Understood. Congratulations, Urdnot Grunt. Accept this token from Fortak. His weapons are the finest we have.
Kind of like in Skyrim. You do missions for the Arl, and then you're like, you may now purchase property in town and do this, and yeah. I earned it.
I should go.
May your foes be strong enough to keep you sharp.
This is valuable.
Alright. There's that again.
On foot. A human killed the
Tachanka's a fun place. Oh, yep, that guy's A-posing.
You don't have the plates to try. You hear that the tank bred and the human killed the Thresher Maw?
Everybody's heard. Hasn't been done since Rex himself. Watch it, human.
You watch it, Krogan.
What do you want, human? Rex told me to be polite. He didn't say you were going to talk to me.
I'm looking for a Solarian. The blood pack captured him and he was last seen around here.
I heard about that Solarian. Poor bastard. If it's blood pack, then Clan Weirlock has him. Sent one of my scouts to check it out, but he never reported back. Guess they got him, too. Chief told me to give you one of the trucks. Just follow the highway to Weirlock's base, if you've got the quads to deal with him in the blood pack.
Okay. Incinerate, incendiary ammo, and armor-piercing rounds are very good against heavy armored opponents. Maybe that's what wasn't added. I thought concussive shot was only good against barrier in 3 and not 2. I think it might be cryo. Cryo is good against armor in 3. Like, it softens up armor. But in this game, it might not do that. It did say that frozen enemies take more damage. But I think in 3 there might be options for, like, increasing that for armor. Because it would make it brittle. We could bring someone different for this one. How about... I haven't brought Tally on any... It's because Tally doesn't have a randomized thing. We're playing a randomizer. I kind of feel like I need to take characters that have been randomized. We'll take Morden and buff Morden. 4 points, huh? I don't really use this since I have tungsten ammo. Use Shockwave. And pull.
Incoming. Hit! Should do the trick.
No, I didn't pick up the mission. I'm not sure if the item will be there or not, but there is a very easily missed item for a side quest in this place. The item I always miss, that I miss the most in Mass Effect 2, though, is the locket during Miranda's mission, because it's right next to the exit. And if you just miss it and leave, you can never go back. I've missed this one a couple times. You die now. Gonna say I should say it like a Vorcha, but yeah, I'm good.
Headed for combat.
Ow, what is hitting me? Oh. He was like one of those toys that has the thing on the bottom and you punch him and they just go like, it's like Boppo from Rugrats. Hi, I'm Krogan.
Closing in.
God, does anyone know what I'm talking about when I say Boppo from Rugrats? You know, the toy that was in one episode of the entire series. Hi, I'm Boppo.
Enjoy.
Ooh.
Lost shield.
Oh yeah, I can also map some abilities, since I have some now. Pull will be right bumper, and Shockwave will be left bumper. Yeah, that works. I like Shockwave. I kind of miss it in 3. I don't think it's that great. I just think it's fun. any ability that has physics to it is fun in games. Like a Force Mage in Dragon Age. All the Force stuff is fun. Won't be doing that build in Origins, although I don't think it exists in Origins. I'm playing Mage in Origins at some point. I knew very little about the magic stuff in Origins. I'm gonna have to look some stuff up. By the way, the item's over here. Once you go in here, you cannot get it. I don't think. I'm pretty sure this door closes forever.
Sturdy, built to withstand punishment.
What are you, an expert?
Good
Maybe it stays open.
Page drops.
I mean, once you're done with the mission, you can't come back. But
Yeah, great.
the Miranda one's even worse, just because it's next to the exit for the entire mission. So even if you remember, it's like, oh, it's too late. Oh, guess what I'm doing here?
Speaker for Clan Werlock, Offworlders. You have shed our blood. By rights, you should be dead already. But Werlock Gold, the Chief of Chiefs, has ordered that you be given leave to flee and spread the message of our coming.
You have a Solarian named Malon. I'm not leaving without him.
The Solarian stays with us. His work is the tool of our conquest. Clan Werlock will cure the genophage and spread across the galaxy in a sea of blood.
Appears they discovered Malon's work. Unfortunate.
Now, a lot of Mass Effect voices have the echo effect on them, because a lot of places you talk, it would make sense. This place definitely has it. It's kind of like a... I sometimes refer to it as like the bathroom filter, because it just sounds like you're talking in a bathroom, like a public bathroom that has the tile. A lot of bouncing around.
If you care about the future of Clan Werlock, you'll hand over Malon. Now.
When we cure the genophage, Werlock Gold will rule all Krogan. The Krogan Rebellion...
You talk too much.
See? The human cannot hit a simple target.
Uh-oh.
Incoming.
I like that the other Krogan was smart enough to back off, but was also too much of a Krogan to warn his fellow Krogan. He could have said something.
Incendiary fire!
Firing concussive shot.
Well, thought that might work, but it didn't. I didn't.
Enjoy. Lab's likely through there. Can smell antiseptic. Hint of dead flesh.
Guessing that's the way we're headed.
I don't think I have enough Paragon or Renegade to get the Scout to come back. We'll check. Alright, which I actually forget. Oh, are you... I thought you were A-posing for a second. I think it's this room. Yep.
You killed the Blood Pack guards.
Not Blood Pack. Not member of Clan Werlock. Wrong clan markings.
I'm a nerd, not scout. Werlock guards got me. Brought me here.
You don't look so good. Are you injured?
They gave me things. Injections, mostly. Sometimes gas. Made me sick. Fever. Aches. Can't keep food down. They're fixing the genophage. I'm making a sacrifice. For all Krogan.
You're safe now. Just get back to your camp. I'll deal with the Werlock.
You can't do that. You can't stop them. Don't you understand? They're curing the genophage. They're gonna make it all better. They have to keep doing the tests.
Caution, Shepard. Patient unstable. Susceptible. brainwashed.
I don't have time for this.
I'm not letting you stop the cure.
Move out.
I feel bad about that one.
Shepard, I'm detecting crates ahead that are holding unstable materials. A misplaced shot.
Well, that was a terrible first shot.
Or a well-placed shot. Explosives useful. Burn through Krogan armor.
I consider myself to be, like, decent at shooting games. Not great, not good, not even good, just decent. But sniping, it depends on the game. Some games I am god-awful at sniping. I feel like Mass Effect is a decent one for me just because I played it so much. But the one thing I've never been able to do is do the flick sniping, which I guess most really good people do. I cannot do that. I don't have the reflexes for it.
Close combat.
All right. Oh, poor slow Varen.
Krogan charging.
They were too slow. They couldn't do anything.
No shield.
Oh, hey. Ah, good old third-person shooter mechanics. I can hit them through a wall due to the angle, but they can't hit me. Third person is such a good thing to have. If you have a game where you can switch between them, third person is so good. I feel like it's way better than first person normally.
Enemies inbound.
Just being able to see around corners is just great.
Krogan closing in.
Yep.
Next.
Oh, yep. There's the big one. I like pull, but it makes me just miss lift from one. Lift was so good. Also, biotics worked through I think pretty sure didn't biotics work through everything in one? You could lift the armature you fought on Therum. This game introduced all the different defenses. Can't do that anymore.
This looks interesting.
Mission complete.
Malin, alive, unharmed. No signs of restraint, no evidence of torture. Don't understand.
For such a smart man, Professor, you always had trouble seeing evidence that disagreed with your preconceptions. How long will it take you to admit that I'm here because I wish to be here?
I know I always say this when I do this mission. I love the fact that he's dual-wielding Omni tools. I love the idea of being that kind of class. Like the super engineer. Or instead of having a gun and an Omni tool, you have two Omni tools. So you can cast two things at once. You could do Incinerate and Overload at the same time. So you have double the casting, but just no gun. It'd be kind of an interesting build. Kind of like Skyrim, you could sword and shield. You can do sword and sword. You can do shield and magic. In this case, you could do two casting things.
He wasn't kidnapped. He came here voluntarily to cure the genophage.
Impossible. Whole team agreed. Project necessary.
How was I supposed to disagree with the great Dr. Solus? I was your student. I looked up to you.
Experiments performed here. Live subjects, prisoners, torture and executions. You're doing?
We've already got the blood of millions on our hands, Doctor. If it takes a bit more to put things right, I can deal with that.
Malin clearly doesn't need rescuing. What do you want to do?
Have to end this.
You can't face the truth, can you? Can't admit that your brilliant mind led you to commit an atrocity.
Unacceptable experiments. Unacceptable goals. Won't change. No choice. Have to kill you.
Wait, you don't need to do this, Morton. You're not a murderer.
No, not a murderer. Thank you, Shepard.
You know, except for the millions of Krogan.
Finished, Malin. Get out. No Weirlock left.
Probably better not to bring that up when we're trying to convince him not to kill him.
You heard the professor. Get out before he changes his mind.
Where am I supposed to go, Professor?
Don't care. Try Omega. Can always use another clinic.
The Krogan didn't deserve what we did to them, Professor. The genophage needs to end.
Not like this. Apologies, Commander. Misunderstood mission parameters. No kidnapping. My mistake. Thank you.
Do we ever find out what happens to Malon in 3? Through an email or something? I don't remember.
Anything else we need to do here?
Malin's research. Only loose end. Could destroy it. Closure. Security. Still valuable, though.
This is the research that included tests on living victims. It's tainted.
Right now, victims died for nothing. Keep it. Use it. Death's worth something. Malin's work could cure genophage. Don't know. Effects on Krogan. Effects on Galaxy. Too many variables. Too many variables.
Yeah, this gets into some interesting stuff. This data could cure the genophage faster, which inevitably will save lives, right? Like the whole stillborn thing, and like it'll stop that. Krogan can breed they can breed quicker because they can do the genophage cure faster. But it's built on the corpses of a bunch of test subjects, some voluntary and some probably not. Is it ethical to use it or not? Argument for both sides. One argument: a lot of people died. Using it makes their deaths mean something. If you don't use it, their deaths mean nothing. And it was a waste. It was a waste. On the other side, you have like it's not right to use it because of how it was made. So, both arguments. You know, it doesn't matter because we're not going into Mass Effect 3. So I'm just gonna do the eeny, meeny, miny, mo. You should help the Krogan.
You regret what the Krogan have become. You see the horror of what they did here, but you see the loss, too.
Wasted potential.
They don't deserve this, Morton. Save the data.
Point taken, Shepard. Capturing data. Wiping local copy. Still years away from cure, but closer than starting from scratch. Done. Ready to go. Ready to be off to Chunka. Anywhere else. Maybe somewhere sunny.
Let's get out of here.
With seashells. Well, it is possible to get Morden to stay alive through 3. But it doesn't really lead to anything, because you never see him again. He might, I don't know, I think he might send you, like... I don't know if he sends you, like, a random email at some point or not, but... It doesn't really matter. He can't show up to the party, so... Ugh. Spoilers! The spoilers tag is on. I'm talking about spoilers for this.
This hurts you.
Remember to stay hydrated.
Shepard!
Sponsor time, Commander.
Sponsor time. Once again, who is willing to sponsor this train wreck of a game? Okay. That one seemed that one seems about right.
Today's stream is sponsored by the Vorcha. The Vorcha are #1 in the galaxy at informing their customers of inoperable life support systems due to faulty or damaged equipment. The Vorcha also provide the important service of proclaiming when a customer is unfortunately ready to expire due to sickness, injury, or any Reaper-related event. The Vorcha.
Ow. I wonder how that sounds with the robot thing on. Robot Vorcha. And once again, I feel like I always have to explain what that is. That is just a very long-winded way of saying my two favorite Vorcha lines, which is a break fan and you die now.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Oh, we can talk to Morden. I'm trying to get the Morden singing scene with Jacob's head on him, so...
Still hard to believe Malin betrayed me. Betrayed my work. Disgusted by his actions. Proud of his nerve, though. Always thought he lacked backbone. Hope he finds something new. Better goal, better purpose. Fewer torture tests.
What about Malin's data on the genophage? His attempts at a cure?
What about it? Have it over there somewhere. Not dealing with it now. Need to focus on collectors. Not important now, regardless. Appreciate you helping me back on Tuchanka. Should get back to work.
I love that response.
Lots to do. Talk
Hey,
later.
Morden, remember that data that you said could be like a huge problem or help later, like it's very important? I threw it over there somewhere, Shepard. I don't care. Later. It's like the Ark of the Covenant.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Some other time. About
Okay.
We'll be here if you
But
need.
he will start talking about other stuff later. I don't think I'm going to upgrade the ship, so unfortunately people are going to die. But I'm wondering what the death scenes are going to look like with their messed up heads. That could be entertaining.
Commander, there's a message waiting at your private terminal.
Yeah, who else can I unlock loyalty missions for?
You had me so worried when you were trapped on the collector ship. Thank goodness for Edie.
The Normandy crew delivered. Including you.
You're too kind. We were there to help, but Edie gets the credit this time. The elusive man made sure Edie was installed for this mission. Now I see why. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Garrus received some news that put fire in his eyes. Maybe you should speak with him down in the main battery. Tally seems very distraught after receiving a message. Maybe you could check in on her down in engineering. Thane would like to see you down
Okay,
in life
3 of
support
them.
on the crew deck. Samara would like to
4
see you
of
in
them.
observation on the crew deck. Anything else, Commander? I'll be here if you
That's
need
just
me.
all the ones remaining. Okay. We still have Jax to do, though. Yeah, so we need to talk to Garrus, Samara, Thane. We have 4 Ashleys total. But we still have 1 teammate left to get. Legion. I'm really hoping he doesn't have Ashley's head.
Weren't you originally stationed on Horizon?
Yes. If I hadn't joined Cerberus,
It's
I'd
4
be
too many
abducted by
Ashleys.
Collectors right
Well,
now.
I will agree that's at least 3 too many, but...
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I've got something. I may need your help.
1 Ashley's
You remember
enough.
the fight on Omega.
I don't think either of us will forget that day anytime soon.
You know I didn't work alone. I had a team of 11 good men. They all died that day. Before you arrived, all but 1. A Turian named Sidonus survived. He betrayed us, Shepard. He's the reason my men are dead.
Something interesting here. When you talk to your teammates, they tell you this stuff. Like Miranda's told you about her father. Garrus told you about what happened with his team. And then when you come for the loyalty mission, you already know that. So he doesn't have to talk about it. If you don't talk to your teammates enough and don't get that information, they give it to you anyway in a shortened version of it because otherwise the loyalty mission wouldn't make sense. Like he just had this little conversation, those couple of voice lines explained an entire conversation we didn't have earlier that we could have. That's good though. For people that really don't like to do too much talking in games and want to do the loyalty missions, that works.
You sure it was him?
Positive. He disappeared just before the attack, but I found him, or at least a way to get to him. There's a specialist on the Citadel, name's Fade. He's an expert at helping people disappear. Sidonus was seen with him.
Where do we find Fade?
I've arranged a meeting. We'll meet him in a warehouse near the Neon Markets down on Zakera Ward. Thanks, Shepard. I appreciate you taking the time to help me.
4, 2... No. Actually, there's 5. When I went to Horizon, Ashley was just randomized a bit. She wasn't a teammate, so she still had her own head. But technically, there were 5 Ashleys. Also, hello, Golden. I'm not gonna really play much 14 this week offline because I'm streaming a lot this week. But starting next week, I will be playing some 14 offline to practice with the new classes I got. That'll be fun. I'm also doing PvP because I want to get the currency because there's a lot of cool fashion sets I found through there.
I am glad I joined your team. It has been too long since I traveled with companions. When the time comes, I will do whatever is necessary.
You're an important part of this crew, Samara.
It is my honor. Also, there is a matter I need to discuss. When we met on Ilium, I told you about a very dangerous person I was pursuing. Using the information you obtained, I have located her. She's been going by the name Morinth. I would like to apprehend her before she disappears again.
Oh, is there? Yeah, for the longest time, I didn't know you had to claim stuff. So, yeah. I actually was able to claim the previous series that I played some, and through that and this one, I now have 20,000 of those trophy crystals. I am capped. So I can actually spend that now, too. And there's some cool sets in there. The Gunbreaker one actually looks kind of cool. It reminds me a lot, if you know what I'm talking about, it's like body armor and like a trench coat on kind of thing. It reminds me of like a 90s X-Men look. It's almost like a 90s grunge look, sort of. Now, if you were to recolor it pink and purple, then it would be Gambit. Well, the trench coat isn't colored, but like the armor is like pinkish purple. Yeah. It reminds, if your character had like long hair, like long 90s grunge hair, that's just a 90s skin. I kind of want it. I had the idea of having 2 skins for each class, one being more of like a questing one, and one being more like a casual one. Kind of like Mass Effect. You wear your armor on missions, and you have your casual outfit on the ship. So that would be like the casual Gunbreaker one, and then the N7 armor that I got already would be the mission one. And like the Sage, that one that I have that kind of looks like a spacey robe look, that's the mission one for Sage, and the casual one is another one I found that you're wearing like regular pants, but like a robe shirt kind of thing. So yeah, I think I'm going to do 2 for each.
Tell me about her.
She is an Ardat Yakshi. It is a term from a dead Asari dialect. It means demon of the night winds, but that is mythology. She is simply a very dangerous woman who kills without mercy.
The Hellhound Axe. Now that's something I haven't been paying attention to, but I need to. I need to go back and look at all the weapon skins. I need to find weapon skins that match the outfit. Like I'm gonna need like a mission one, you know, like for the N7 armor gun breaker. I need like a really cool like sci-fi like gun looking one, you know, like gunblade looking one. But then for the casual one, I don't know what I want for that. I think as you can see, I've tapped into the very tip of the iceberg when it comes to fashion stuff in Final Fantasy XIV. So it's begun.
So is an Ardat Yakshi a special kind of murderer?
Morinth suffers a rare genetic disorder. When she mates with you, there is no gentle melding of nervous systems. She overpowers yours, burns it out, hemorrhages your brain. You end up a mindless shell, and soon after, you are dead.
Isn't she only deadly to the people she mates with?
Each time she kills, she becomes stronger, smarter, and faster. And she's been doing this for 400 years. She confuses her victims, twists their feelings. They will do anything for her favor.
We need to stop her.
Thank you, Commander. There are no words to express what this means to me. There is one thing more. This creature, this monster. She is my daughter.
It can't be easy to talk about.
My daughter's condition is my fault, and my redemption lies in killing her. Do not pity me. Simply understand my situation.
No.
I need my crew to be good at their jobs and keep their personal lives personal.
I understand. Nonetheless, if there is time, I would like to go to the Afterlife nightclub on Omega. Help me find my long-lost daughter. And kill her.
We'll go find Morinth.
I've never actually tried it, but I can definitely, I definitely feel like it would end in kind of tragedy. I think that's kind of the point. Because thanks to her code, she can't. I've never seen it, but I imagine there was like a scene that's just like I have feelings for you, Shepard, but I can't act on them because of the code. That I almost feel like that's kind of like a mean thing to do, especially if you know what's going to happen. Like if you know the game and you do it anyway, because you're constantly like saying like I have feelings for you, Samara, and then she forms them for you, but she can't act on them. Hey, Jacob.
Shepard, I mentioned when we met on Ilium that I was dying. It's called Kepral's syndrome. It's not communicable, but I have less than a year to live.
Is that what you called me here for? I wasn't worried about it.
Ouch!
No. But as I face the end of my body's time here, I find myself dwelling on my mistakes. I had a family once. I still have a son. His name is Kolyat. I haven't seen him for a very long time.
Want to know how it ends? I mean, this is like full spoilers here, so yeah. Why not? But just for Mass Effect. I was going to mention something about another game in comparison to Samara's romance, but that's a different game, so I'm not going to mention it.
You never mentioned this before. Why now?
When my wife departed from her body, I attended to that issue. I left Kolyat in the care of his aunts and uncles. I have not seen him or talked to him since.
If we're talking about this, he must have contacted you.
No, he didn't. But my condition... I've been judging my life, measuring what I've added and what I've taken away. I used my contacts to trace Kolyat. He has become disconnected. He does what his body wills.
Yeah, I think I read that in the Citadel DLC, it gets to that point. But until the Citadel DLC came out, it was kind of like that I can't act on this kind of thing.
Where has Kolyat's body willed him?
To the Citadel. I don't know where exactly. I only know that he traveled there and has contacted the criminal element of the station. He's been hired to kill a man. I would like your help to stop it.
I'll get us to the Citadel as soon as possible.
Thank you, Shepard. I'll be meditating until you need me.
Okay. And tally. I'm actually tempted not even to do tallies, because the Quarians are not affected by the randomizer. All they do is have like a bit of a neck twitch. So because of that, we're not going to really be able to see anything the randomizer has to offer there, like in all its goofiness. Except maybe some random dancing Quarians, I guess. I guess that works. The mission doesn't take very long either. It's just a bit of talking, which we're not going to do, so... Like a little bit of talking, some action, that's it. And the courtroom scene, which could be funny if someone's randomly dancing in the background. What if, like, one of the admirals is just dancing while they're there? Yeah.
Shepard, I've got a problem and I may need your help. But I need to ask you something first. I need to know if I can trust you. Some of this might involve fleet security. Cerberus cannot be involved.
You have my word. If necessary, I'll contact the elusive man to make sure he stays out.
Don't bother. He just lied to you. Hearing it from you is enough. I just received a message from the migrant fleet. The Admiralty Board has accused me of treason. I'm scared, Shepard.
What happens when a Quarian is accused of treason?
There's a hearing, with members of the Admiralty Board acting as judges. My father is an admiral on the board. He'll have to recuse himself from judgment. I can't even imagine what he's thinking right now. The punishment for treason is exile. If they convict me, I can never go back.
Okay, let's go find the flotilla.
I was going to book passage on another ship. I didn't think there would be time for you to help. Thank you, Shepard. I'll program the Normandy with the flotilla's current location. The admirals will be waiting for us.
Okay. By the way, Tally's loyalty mission is my favorite. It has such a good mix of dialogue and story, and then you get to hear all about, like, I mean, it has the advantage of, like, introducing us to, like, the Korean people, which we never really got besides some dialogue in 1. But also there's plenty of action against the Geth, you know, an enemy we fought a lot in 1, but haven't really fought in 2 that much. And then it has, like, a courtroom scene where it's, like, a dialogue boss fight. I just like it.
Commander, there's
Also
a
Tally.
message waiting at your private terminal. I believe it's from Admiral Anderson.
So, which one are we doing next? Let's do Jax, because we got Jax after that. After the other 2 we just did. How many do we have left? Like, 6? 7 counting Jack, I think. Well, once the loyalty missions are done, all we have left is, like, IFF mission, suicide mission, and then DLC. I'm going to do the DLC before I finish the game because people are going to die in the suicide mission. I'm tempted to do the IFF mission soon because I want to see what head Legion has. I just want to see it. It might just be his own head. They might have just decided that was too much trouble, but that means the entire crew gets, like, liquefied in the suicide mission, which I guess doesn't really matter since we're not going into 3, so yeah, I might do it. Although we're almost there. I mean, finish up these loyalty quests and then we can just do it. But again, I want to do the DLC first, though, because I want to be able to use different people. I mean, technically, I could just upgrade the Normandy, and we'd lose nobody. I just think the death scenes might be kind of funny with the randomizer on, but yeah, we can just do that. That way, we can effectively do the IFF mission, then do the DLC, and then who cares about the crew? We won't have crew dancing in the Normandy anymore, but we've already seen that. So who am I bringing with Jack? How about Kasumi? We have Jaylee and we have Kaylee. Jaylee and Kaylee. It's like a 90s sitcom, like Disney sitcom name. Shockwave, everything. Shadow Strike is awesome. Probably not. We probably won't have Korean reveals. I think they've come too far. Now the thing is, remember we talked about what ending is going to be canon? Destroy is probably canon because we saw, you know, well, I'm talking about a trailer, but it's been out for a while. Even I've seen it, and I try to avoid that stuff. Just from based on the trailer stuff, it looks like Destroy is the ending of choice. Now maybe that footage was only from the Destroy ending one. Maybe it could be different.
Has to be on the roof, or the vegetation would overgrow it in a few hours.
Shepard, I am picking up thermal signatures everywhere, except at your landing zone.
Something's distorting the sensors.
This was a secret Cerberus facility.
Yeah, they build their equipment to last. Assholes. It was a mistake coming back here, Shepard.
When we start a mission, we finish it.
Yeah, okay. Let's get on the ground.
So it's like, what was the canon ending of the Koreans and the Geth? The problem with those kind of choices is it limits things too much. What if there was like a thing where you could go to like a Dead Reaper and get some tech? If you did synthesis or control, there is no Dead Reaper. Or what if you saved the Koreans and killed the Geth? That means there's like no Geth at all in the galaxy. But if you saved the Geth and killed off the Koreans, there might be a handful of them left somewhere, but most of the Koreans are dead. It might be easier just to pick a canon ending and go with it for everything. Because it's going to be super limiting otherwise.
Just get in there and plant the bomb in my cell. I want to watch this place burn.
I actually talked about this with a friend, though. What if you had a choice. Like, what if there's a part of the game where it's like, go to the Quarians, go to Rannoch. But if you save the Quarians, Rannoch is full of Quarians. If you save the Geth, Rannoch is full of Geth. If you saved both, it's full of both. You might be able to pull it off.
Saw this room. I think they brought new.
And what if you get teammates?
They were messed up and starving.
What if you get a Quarian teammate if you save the Quarians? Geth if you save the Geth. And then if you saved both, you get a Quarian who has a Geth AI in their suit. So you have two basically in one. Because they talked about that. They talked about Geth going into Quarian suits and helping them get their immune system better. So what if when you saved both, you're rewarded with two different teammates, like a Quarian and a Geth AI who can talk through the suit in some way? Or about the Krogan genophage? I had the idea that if you get a Krogan teammate, if you cured the genophage, you get someone who's pretty hopeful for the future and has like a good attitude, you know, for a Krogan. And maybe is like a younger Krogan, maybe even more of like a scientist of some kind. But if you didn't cure the genophage, you get like a tough mercenary Krogan who's just a jackass. Because his people are dying. That could work. Different variations of the same character.
Fighting here. I saw sunlight through the cracks in the ceiling.
The Inquisition route for Mass Effect 4?
Between me and freedom. He was begging for his life.
Well, gameplay-wise, Andromeda is like Inquisition. The whole sandbox thing, but... from a storytelling perspective, yeah. Well, the cool thing about Dragon Age is it's easier to do. Mass Effect is about Shepard and his fight against the Reapers. The Mass Effect trilogy focuses on one person with everyone around him. Dragon Age doesn't do that. It focuses on the world with different characters in it. Easier to have the choices, like, go through there. At least I think.
This looks like an arena.
That's right. They used to stage fights here. Pit me against other kids. I loved it. Only time I was ever out of my cell.
Let's keep moving.
Oh, yes. This place is supposed to be empty. Who the fuck shot that Baron? It's a fresh kill.
Also, I'm a Vanguard using a sniper rifle.
Take it apart. Bleed it down. Lost shield.
Ow.
Look out! It's charging!
You can't target them.
Oh, there's still more alive.
Can't get a lock.
Yeah, I can't go up there.
Nice one.
That not work? Huh.
Why'd they need a morgue? This was a small... So strange to be back here. I feel like... I'm pissed off. I'm a dangerous bitch. But then I'm a little girl again. Shit. It's complicated. Let's just go plant that bomb.
We've been spotted.
You don't have 3? Well, I mean, the Legendary series, the Legendary Edition is on sale quite a bit. I've seen it half off a bunch of times for $30, which is a great deal considering you get all 3 plus all the DLC, minus 1. Pinnacle Station. Supposedly they lost the source code for it. They might have just taken it out because it's bad. It's probably the worst DLC.
They kept kids here?
Pinnacle Station's the arena DLC. Where you just do these like time trials and hunting fights, and that's all it is. The funny thing is, it would have been better in this version, or not, it would have been better in Legendary version because the fighting's better. There's a mod for it. There is a mod that puts Pinnacle Station in the game. I played it on stream. It's good.
My cell is on the other other side. I could see all the other kids.
You get to experience the Pinnacle Station DLC with the new stuff, the new mechanics, which makes it better.
I must have come through here when I broke out, but I don't remember it. This is a bad place.
Entry 1054, Telton Facility. The latest iteration of Pergnum went poorly. Subjects 1, 4, and 6 died. No biotic change among the survivors. We lowered core temperatures of surviving subjects, but no biotically beneficial reactions occurred. As a side effect, all subjects died. So we'll not try that on Zero. I hope our supply of biotic potential subjects holds up. We are going through them fast.
This is bullshit. They weren't experimenting on the other children for my safety.
This whole place was built to turn you into what you are.
You don't get it, Shepard. I survived this place because I was tougher than the rest. That's who I am.
If there are any answers here, they're further on.
Yep. Yes, which never comes back into play. It'd been nice if you could actually go there in 2 or 3.
Hey, Aresh, it's Kurek. Yeah, the intruders are here. You want them dead? We have to talk creds. You promised us lots of salvage, but this place is a waste. Fine, we'll put them down. Then I'm coming in there and we're gonna talk salvage.
You're in my way.
Get them! Kill them on my order.
How is that, Renegade? He was gonna kill us for money anyway.
Form up now.
If I die, I'm haunting you, Shepard.
I don't think I've ever heard that.
Nothing can stop me. Eat it.
What the? Does that not work anymore? Hold on, I can do it. There we go. Yeah. I kind of forget to do that sometimes. Like, well, all the time. Like at the end of the stream or after a raid or something, I always forget to do that.
Only room left is my old cell. Whoever Aresh is, he's in there. I want to plant the bomb there anyway.
Yeah.
Might as well do it on his corpse.
The Discord, I have channels for different stuff, like different games, like movies and TV shows, all that stuff. Also, I put in there when I go live, other announcements of things. Also, let me know if you join, because I have to give you a role, or else you can't see anything besides, like, the introduction area. I basically did that so if anyone joins, like a bot joins or just some troll joins, all they can do is just post in, like, the introductory channel. So it's only one channel I have to clean up and kick them out instead of, you know, a ton of them. I was in a Discord server that happened, and nothing was locked. If you joined, you had access to everything. So they just spammed in every single channel. And let me tell you, there's no easy way to delete that stuff. You have to, basically, the easiest way to do it is to just start a new channel and delete that one. Like each channel, you just delete it and do a new one with the same stuff, because otherwise you have to delete one message at a time. There, I will give you a role. Yeah, there we go. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, and I see what number visitor you are too. Yeah, I've been thinking about condensing them a little bit, but I have them that way because so they don't get flooded with like I have a regular just like gaming channel. Basically, it's if you want to talk about Mass Effect or Dragon Age or like stuff that has specific channels, that's what the channels are for. Anything else just goes in gaming. So I basically did a few specifics and then just like a broad one.
Come out. We know you're here.
Like there's one for Marvel.
My name is Aresh.
And Star Trek, but there's also one for TV and movies. For everything else.
I know you, Subject Zero. So many years have passed, and I thought I was the only survivor.
My name is Jack. How the hell do you know me?
We all knew your face, Jack. They inflicted horrors on us so their experiments wouldn't kill you. You were the question, and I'm still looking for the answer.
Why did you come back?
I hired these mercs and came back almost a solar year ago. We're rebuilding it piece by piece. I'm gonna find out what they knew, how to unlock true biotic potential in humans. I'm restarting the Telton facility. It will be beautiful.
I wanted a hole in the ground. He's trying to justify what happened by using it?
We can blow up the place, but that still leaves him. What do we do with another you?
That's easy.
Just leave me here. This is where I belong.
Fuck that.
Yeah, I don't have enough to, I don't have enough. Leave him alone. This is not gonna work.
Killing him won't help you or my mission. Stand down.
It will help me.
I gave you an order.
This is my call. Don't tell me how to deal
Jack.
with my...
Not like this.
Get out of here. Go.
Huh. So you can get around it.
He's not worth chasing. None of it is.
Good work.
You did the right thing, Jack.
Maybe. This room was my whole childhood. Give me a minute to look around.
Go ahead.
Nothing's changed, but it's all different.
Yeah, I didn't know there was a way around that. I just assumed that would fail.
I thought that room out there was the rest of the world. I'd pound and yell. Never did any good. Sometimes I dream that I'm back in this bed being tortured. I used to tie the sheets around my wrists and try to rip them off. I want to stop coming back here. I used this table for everything. It was like my best friend. I'd crawl under it to cry. I was pathetic. See the scarring on the wall here? That's where I killed my first man. One of the guards tried to stop me. Instead, I stopped him. Okay, no more wallowing. Let's blow this place to hell.
Good idea. And let's do one of the dumb movie things where we do we blow something up and make it look super like awesome and like actiony when we could have just gone back to the Normandy and blown it up safely from orbit.
Remember to stay hydrated.
This hurts you.
Shepard!
See, that's way too close. Had to be dramatic about it. Remnant. Armor isn't just stylish, each piece you equip has unique combat benefits, which is honestly a little annoying. Because sometimes I want to look a certain way, but I also want different stats. That's why glamours are a cool idea. You pick whatever stats you want. Uh-oh.
Can you head it off before they tear out a bulkhead?
I'm not going to have enough to deal with this, am I? I'm going to lose somebody's loyalty here.
Touch me and I will smear the walls with you, bitch!
Enough! Stand down, both of you.
The cheerleader won't admit what Cerberus did to me was wrong.
It wasn't Cerberus. Not really. But clearly you were a mistake.
Screw you! You've got no idea what they put me through. Maybe it's time I showed you.
Also, in some of these scenes, Miranda and Jacob have different heads. She is no longer, what is it? Merely? She was, Mirk. Now, it's better, I think it's better to lose Miranda's. There are apparently times where, in the suicide mission, Miranda will still live. Even if she's not loyal. Like, if you make her the second in command, she still lives, even if she's not loyal. So, but Jack won't. Like, I feel like she'll definitely die. So I'm not really trying to save everyone's life in this. I'm just being practical about it. Pretty sure this is the better option.
The people I recruit are my business, Miranda. You leave Jack alone.
She can't be trusted, Shepard. She's unstable. She's jeopardizing the mission.
Jack's doing just fine. Maybe you should take a look at your own attitude.
My thoughts exactly.
Are we good?
Not even remotely.
Yeah, there goes her loyalty. Apparently when you do Tally and Legions, if you don't have enough points, it is best to side with Tally, because you won't lose Tally's loyalty. But then you can use some machine logic to talk to Legion to get his back. You can be like, look, I sided with Tally because she's an organic, she's emotional. You know, we both understand the situation here, right? I told her this to make it seem like she won, but really, we, you know, just be a little more cool about this stuff. And he's just kind of like, okay, Shepard, that makes sense. So that one you can't save. I don't know about this one. Pretty sure we lost it, though.
Received a new message at your private terminal.
Incoming message from Admiral.
Oh, I forgot about this.
Commander Shepard, I need to discuss a sensitive matter with you privately.
I'll take this in my quarters.
This is a rival. The rival DLC is okay. Not one of my favorite DLCs in the series. Not bad. But I feel like you can't compete with stuff like Shadow Broker and Citadel and even Leviathan for me. Overlord.
Commander, thank you for your time. I'll keep this brief. We have a deep cover operative out in Batarian space. Name's Dr. Amanda Kenson. Dr. Kenson recently reported that she found evidence of an imminent Reaper invasion.
So why call me?
Just this morning I received word that the Batarians arrested her. They're holding her in a secret prison outpost on terrorism charges. I need you to infiltrate the prison and get her out of there. As a favor to me, I'm asking you to go in alone.
I'll make this a priority.
The prison is hidden underground in a Batarian outpost in Aratat. I'll upload the coordinates now. Once she's secure, confirm her discovery. We'll debrief you when you're back.
Got it.
Hackett out.
Oh, I watched a video on this. You can't do it in this version, but Legendary Edition, because it has the camera, I guess. Hackett's actually up in the ceiling. The room that Hackett's in when he's doing that is up here. It's like in the Normandy. If you take the camera and go up through the roof, you'll find that little room that has like the same background that he's behind, that he's in front of, and it's Hackett right there. They just put him in the same scene and did it from that angle. So I guess that works. Those videos are interesting. It wasn't by the same person, but I remember back a while ago, someone linked me a channel that was all about going out of bounds in video games and seeing what's out there. It just reminded me of that. This was a different video. This is a different person, but this one was specifically Mass Effect stuff.
Waiting at your private terminal. I believe it's from.
So I want to take a look at team stat. Yep, I lost loyalty. Miranda will never be loyal. That's fine. She's the safest person without loyalty, so. And again, it doesn't matter if people die. I'm not going into 3. Now, it would have been fun if I continued the save file from my Mass Effect 1 randomizer into this, and then when 3 was done, continue it from here. The reason why I didn't do that is I was afraid since it was randomized, it might just break something if I put the same save file in. So I just did a new one. Also makes it a little more random, doesn't it? Sticks, Shards of Dark. I have no idea what that is. I think that only pops up after you do both of theirs. Now, if it pops up after only doing Jack's, then yes. But since I always do Miranda's before Jack's because it's in that order, I I can't. Either it only pops up after you do both, or yes, but I already did Miranda's. I feel like most people do Miranda's first because you get hers first. So it's kind of a trap. Let's help Tally. I know if I wait, I can bring Legion on this, but I've done that, like, literally every time I've streamed Mass Effect, I think I've done that. Besides the Brock one. I mean, it popped up right after Jack's loyalty mission. I think that's what it does for me normally. But if it's based on both, it would pop up after Miranda's. If it's based on only one, then yeah, I could do Miranda's afterwards. It makes sense because Jack is talking about Cerberus and her childhood. It makes sense she would argue about it right after doing that mission. Not so much after Miranda's. Alright, we're bringing Garrus, because they're friends. It also doesn't matter. I wish the other person you brought on loyalty missions mattered more. They really don't say anything at all. Legion is the only one I can think of for this mission. AI hacking is actually good for this mission. And pretty much only this mission. Mass Effect 1 is like 75% robot enemies. This game, it's like 5%. Hey, I'm flying.
Our system has your ship flagged as Cerberus. Verify.
After time adrift among open stars, along tides of light and through shoals of dust, I will return to where I began.
Permission granted. Welcome home, Tali'Zorah.
We'd like a security and quarantine team to meet us. Our ship is not clean.
Understood. Approach exterior docking cradle 17.
Now, generally when characters flip in cutscenes, they have the same, like, standing animation as the person they took over. In that case, though, Joker still had his usual, like, standing thing. But he was supposed to be me. Interesting.
Captain Shepard, Tali'Zorah told me a lot about you. I wish we could be meeting under more pleasant circumstances.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Captain. We came as soon as we heard about the charges against Tali.
It's good that you did. There were already people pressing to try her in absentia.
What? Why? They never move that quickly.
They're charging you with bringing active Geth into the fleet as part of a secret project.
That's insane. I never brought active Geth aboard. I only sent parts and pieces.
And this is what makes bringing Legion make no sense. She's charged with bringing active Geth to the flotilla, and then she says, I've never brought active Geth on board. And there's a Geth standing right next to us. It makes no sense. It'd be funny if there was a mechanic where if you bring Legion on this mission, you guarantee Tali's exile. Because even afterwards, it's like, well, you took back the ship, but you still brought an active Geth on board, so we're exiling you. Yeah, I mean, she's still loyal if she gets exiled. She's only not loyal if you throw her father under the bus.
Let's deal with that later, Tali. What's our next step, Captain?
Technically, I'm under orders to place Tali'Zorah under arrest pending the hearing. So, Tali, you're confined to this ship until this trial is over.
Thank you, Captain.
Preparations got underway as soon as you arrived. The hearing's being held in the Garden Plaza. Good luck.
I like this captain. He's supposed to arrest Tali, but he's like, you know what? You're under ship arrest. Just don't lead the ship. But the hearing is on this ship. So she really wouldn't leave anyway. Oh, yep, there's dancing Quarians. And opposing Quarians.
Quarian captain to stand for her. She's as good as convicted.
Uh-huh. Yeah, this trial is about the war with the Geth. It isn't about Tali. I like how Tali says they never move that fast. Yeah, it's government. They never move that fast. Unless, it's something super important, like, fighting the Geth.
Tali'Zorah vas Normandy. I am glad you came. I could delay them only so long.
Auntie Ron! Shepard vas Normandy, this is Admiral Shalaran vas Tonbe. She's a friend of my father's. Wait, Run.
She's also from The Expanse.
Boss Normandy.
I'm afraid I did, Tally. The Admiralty Board moved to have you tried under that name, given your departure from the Nema.
I never remember this voice actress's name. I'm bad with names. She's in The Expanse. She's also doing... Isn't she doing a voice in... Oh, man, what was it? I saw... Yeah, that was it. Assassin's Creed. I knew she was doing a character's voice in a new game coming out. I just didn't remember what it was. I have not played an Assassin's Creed game since 2. I know they're very different now. I like how they are now. The sandbox feel. I like that better than the old school ones. I actually really want to play them at some point. Like, I want to play Origins. Origins looks good. Like, I like Origins. What was the other one? Odyssey. Also looks really good. I've seen people stream them a little bit. Look fun.
I guess we should get started. Does Tally have a defense counselor? Someone who speaks for her side?
Indeed, she does, Captain Shepard. She is part of your crew now, recognized by Quarian law. And remember, an accused is always represented by his or her ship's captain.
So, you would actually speak for my defense?
I love this option. If you're a Shepard who doesn't talk a lot, has like no points and stuff, and just doesn't bother doing those persuade checks, I love there's an option. It's like, this is a really bad idea, Tally. Origins, Odyssey, Valhalla. Out of all three of those, I've seen Odyssey the most. It looks fun. I also saw a little Valhalla, too. What's the new one gonna be? Sure.
It would have been helpful to know about this earlier, Tally.
Our legal rules are simple. There are no legal tricks or political loopholes for you to worry about.
I don't believe that.
Present the truth as best you can. It will have to be enough. Now,
I do not believe that in the
promise that I will not
slightest.
delay you.
Even if she believes it, I don't. Someone's gonna do something.
This conclave is brought to order. Blessed are the ancestors who kept us alive, sustained us, and enabled us to reach this season. Keep us alive. The accused Tally Zora of Normandy has come with her captain to defend herself against a charge of treason.
Objection! A human has no business at a hearing involving such sensitive military matters.
Then you should not have declared Tally crew of the Normandy, Admiral Chorus. By right as Tally's captain, Shepard must stay.
Objection withdrawn.
Shepard Vas Normandy, your crew member Tally Zora stands accused of treason. Will you speak for her?
Ah, I have enough for that one. Mirage. Centers around India. Ooh.
If it helps Tally, I will. But in her heart, she remains Tally Zora Vas Nema, a proud member of the migrant fleet. I regret that our captain is forbidden to stand at her side today.
Nobody has been forbidden from anything. It is a simple...
Lie to them if you must, Zalcoris, but don't lie to me and expect me to stay silent. The human is right.
Admirals, please. Shepard's willingness to represent Tally Zora in this hearing is appreciated. Tally, you're accused of bringing active guests to the migrant fleet. What say you?
Tally would never endanger the migrant fleet. She pleads not guilty.
I left parts and technology for teams to pick up. My father ordered me to do so, but I would never send active guests to the fleet. Everything I sent was disabled and harmless.
Then explain how Geth seized the lab ship where your father was working.
What are you talking about? What happened?
As far as we can tell, Tali, the Geth have killed everyone on the Alarai. Your father included.
What? Oh, Keela.
Interesting. The Renegade check is way lower than the Paragon. Because I have way less... Interesting, okay.
I thought Porians valued family. How do you justify springing this on Tali in the middle of a damn trial?
Our apologies. Tali should have been informed.
Shepard, we have to take back the Alarai.
The safest course would be to simply destroy the ship. But if you are looking for an honorable death instead of exile...
I'm looking for my father, you Boshtet!
You intend to retake the Alarai from the Geth? This proposal is extremely dangerous.
I'm here to help, and I'm good at killing Geth.
Then it is decided. You will attempt to retake the Alarai. You are hereby given leave to depart the Raya. A shuttle will be waiting at the secondary docking hangar. Be safe, Tali. This hearing will resume upon your return, or upon determination that you have been killed in action.
Yay, posthumously found not guilty. Not a great outcome.
Thank you for agreeing to take back the Alarai, Shepard. The Admiral sounds sure that my father is already dead, but... I don't know. We won't know anything until we get there.
Come on, we've got Geth to kill.
Right. The sooner we get to the Alarai, the sooner we'll know what happened.
Hey, Garrus.
The secondary docking hangar is through the conclave chamber where you are now. The shuttle they have provided
Posing,
is
yep.
unarmed.
Ah, got some dancing going on.
Fleet is about more than just killing Geth. Talizor is guilty.
Okay. By the way, this mission is very short because a lot of like the meat of this mission is just talking to all the Quarians and learning about them. Oh, Geralt, I like your outfit. Also, this is such a cool idea. Geralt is way more like down to earth, and he seems like a nicer person, right, than Chorus. Chorus is kind of a jerk. But on the flip side of that, Geralt wants to kill all the Geth, and he's kind of a warmonger, whereas Chorus wants peace with the Geth, which not a lot of Quarians want. But if you're playing as a Paragon Shepard, you do want that. It's such a weird mix. Like, which one do you side with? Which one do you like better? Although in 3, Geralt tries to blow up a ship with you on it, so that helps. And then you punch him. And tell him to get off your ship.
And her father are out of control. This is...
I didn't expect a human to be such a good speaker.
Yeah! Geth have infiltrated the flotilla and have killed people. Yeah!
Talizora Vas Nima. Oh, sorry. I mean Vas Normandy.
No offense taken. The change in name was not my choice.
Per Admiral Rand's orders, the shuttle is prepared for you and Captain Shepard Vas Normandy.
Let's head to the Alarai.
Of course. I'll unlock the shuttle now. Good luck with those Geth, Talizora. Kila Selai.
Okay. Ow. That was not intentional. Alright.
That one hit!
Hopefully, the part where you have to hold the Geth, they're not super fast. That could be a problem.
Pop that rope away!
Ah, I love the Viper. Such a cool weapon. Normally in games, I don't prefer... I really don't like rapid-fire sniper rifles like this, but I like it in this game. Well, that was my leg that did that. I was moving my leg on the chair, and I somehow moved my left leg high enough to hit the trigger button.
Get
I don't
ready
know
to
how I did
fight.
that. Just like old times, fighting Geth.
This should soften them up.
I wonder how much Geth I've killed. I've played through Mass Effect 1 a lot. I wonder how much Geth I've killed. So, everyone here in chat, what do you think is the enemy in a video game you've killed the most? I know my answer. It's not Geth. I don't even play these kind of games too much. It's just like they're common, and my answer is zombies. And it's really only from a handful of games. Left 4 Dead 1, Left 4 Dead 2, State of Decay 1, State of Decay 2, and World War Z. That's it. But I played those games quite a bit, and the whole point is there's a lot of them. So I've killed a lot of zombies.
This console might have something. Most of the data is corrupted, but a few bits are left. They were performing experiments on Geth systems, looking for new ways to overcome Geth resistance to reprogramming.
Could any of that data clear your name?
Doubtful. This is mostly results data, effects of different disruptive hacking techniques. I don't understand all of it. But they may have been activating the Geth deliberately. I don't know. Nothing here says specifically, but if they were, then Father was doing something terrible. What was all this, Father? You promised you'd build me a house on the homeworld. Was this going to bring us back home?
We should keep moving.
Right.
I mean, also, it's a question you could just say, humans. I mean, it's, you know. But zombies are, like, my point bringing this up is, those are the only 5 zombie games I've really ever played. Like, I don't play a lot of games with zombies. But the purpose of there being a ton of them, it's a very easy answer. Hell, if you've played, like, a handful of zombie games quite a bit, like, that's your answer, probably. There's an achievement for killing 10,000 zombies in State of Decay 2, but it keeps track of how many you got total. I think I have over 50,000 zombie kills in that game. And that's just one game. Okay, that was weird. I played Left 4 Dead 1 quite a bit. World War Z is just, I mean, you rack up zombie kills like crazy in that game. At the end of every little level, you can have like several hundred. The whole point is it's waves of zombies. Literally, waves sometimes. That's part of the gimmick of the game. Job done? Job done. Yeah, games like that'll do it too. The Warriors type games.
Father! No. You always had a plan. Masked life signs or an onboard medical stasis program, maybe. You wouldn't. They're wrong. You wouldn't just die like this. You wouldn't leave me to clean up your mess. You can't.
Every Geth on this ship will die, Tally. It won't bring him back, but it's what he would have wanted.
I don't care what he would have wanted, Shepard. I wanted a father who cared about me more than his war effort. I wanted a father who would take the sick leave time and let me see his face without a helmet in the way. Instead, I got orders. And this. And a panel of admirals who think I'm a traitor. Those were my father's gifts to me.
You also got his mind, and the best military training in the Quarian fleet.
You're right. I know what he'd do. Better than anyone. Maybe. He had to know I'd come. Maybe he left a message.
Tali, if you are listening, then I am dead. The Geth have gone active. I don't have much time. The main hub will be on the bridge. You'll need to destroy it to stop their VI processes from forming new neural links. Make sure Hangerel and Darozen see the data. They must.
Thanks, Dad.
Son of a Batarian. Ooh, that's a bad insult. Also, hello, Jasanya. Welcome to the Mass Effect 2 Randomizer. Yay.
Do you want to get your father back to the shuttle?
No. Leave him. The mission comes first. It's what he would have wanted. Come on, let's finish this.
Which isn't very randomized with the Geth or the Quarians because they're not messed with that much.
Weapons ready.
Let's get him.
I got you.
What less to worry about?
Shotgun.
Enemy combat drone.
This should soften them up.
Can't target them.
Good job.
This console is linked to the main hub Father mentioned. Disabling it shut down any Geth we missed. It looks like some of the recordings remained intact. They'll tell us how this happened, what Father did.
Play the recording.
Do we have enough parts to bring more online?
Yes, the new shipment from your daughter will let us add 2 more Geth to the network.
We're nearing a breakthrough on systemic viral attacks. Perhaps we should inform the Admiralty Board, just to be safe.
No. We're too close. I promised to build my daughter a house on the home world. I'm not going to sit and wait while the politicians argue.
We'd have an easier time of it if Tali Zora could send back more working material.
Absolutely not. I don't want Tali exposed to any political blowback. Leave Tali out of this. Assemble a new Geth with what we have. Bypass security protocols if need be.
Sounds like this is the evidence we were looking for.
Everything here is his fault. I tried to pretend it didn't point to him, but this... When this comes up in the trial, they'll... We can't tell them. Not the Admirals, not anyone.
We're not going to decide anything here. Let's see what the Admirals say once we get back.
You're my captain in this hearing, Shepard. It's your decision. But please, don't destroy what my father was. Come on. If we wait too long, they'll decide we're already dead, and none of this will matter.
We need to face facts. There has been no word. There is no reason.
Yeah, the only thing you'll see about the Quarians with the randomizer is random dancing.
Sounds like the hearing is already
Also different colored suits.
in a few hours.
It's dark in here. I know people talk about how the Legendary Edition has like a weird lighting effect, where some areas are darker than they used to be. But the randomizer messes with light colors. So I think that made a lot of places darker than they should be.
Very well.
Just a lack of lighting.
Is the Admiralty Board prepared to render judgment?
Sorry we're late.
We cleared the Geth from the Alarai. It should be safe for your people to return.
Thank you. We sincerely appreciate your efforts to aid the Quarian people.
Did you find anything on the Alarai that could clarify what happened there?
Oh, here we go. What am I gonna do?
Shepard.
I probably don't have enough Paragon or Renegade.
Does Captain Shepard have any new evidence to submit to this hearing?
Oh, no! That's okay. Honestly, I'm kind of wondering something here. Why don't I have Incite the Crowd? Cal Rieger's alive. Oh, I didn't talk to him. That's probably why. If I had talked to Cal Rieger and, what's his name? Vitor, I probably could have incited the crowd. That's fine. We're not going into Mass Effect 3, so I'm not going to be a jerk. Tally, you're in exile, but at least, you know.
We found nothing on the Alarai that we wish to submit as evidence.
Tally?
I have nothing to say.
Then, with no further testimony, I ask those rendering judgments to do so now.
No. That's cool, Tally. You can hang out with me. You can live on the Normandy.
Tali Zora, you are hereby found guilty of treason against the Quarian people and sentenced to exile. Shepard was Normandy. The fleet appreciates the passion and honor with which you represented one of our people.
With all due respect, Admiral, I didn't represent one of your people. I represented one of mine.
So you did, Shepard.
Tali Zora was Normandy. You have 6 hours to leave. Would you like to request any personal possessions from the fleet?
No, thank you, Admiral. Everything I need is here.
This hearing is concluded. Go in peace, Tali Zora was Normandy. Kill us alive.
Of course, after the Reaper invasion, she'd probably be welcome back anyway.
That's that. I'm ready to go whenever you are.
Like, they bring her back for the Geth War. Like, temporarily as, like, a advisor. But I'm assuming after the war with the Reapers, they'd probably be like, you know what? A lot of Quarians died. We could use all the Quarians we could get right now. You're welcome back to the planet. That'd be such a jerk move. Tali helps the Quarian people take back Rannoch, whether you save the Geth or not with them. And then they'd be like, Tali, you're still in exile. Get off of Rannoch. No, I think she would deserve a place there. They'd probably just be like, you know what? The admirals are dead. You can live here. It's fine. You were exiled from the fleet, not Rannoch. So, that's the official thing, right? She was exiled from the Quarian flotilla, like, not Rannoch itself, so, hey. Yeah.
You sure you're okay with this?
It's not as though I'd be staying here if I hadn't been exiled. I just can't come back later. This is likely a suicide mission anyway, so what were the chances of that happening? I know what I'm leaving. I'm just not sure where I'm going.
We're going home, Tali Zora vas Normandy. Come on.
Thank you, Captain.
Yay. Yeah, you can always live on the Normandy. Although, it only has, well... I don't know where I guess she's gonna sleep in one of those cryopod things. There's only one, like, actual bedroom. It's kind of funny. Jack takes, like, the one room that has a bed. Down there, it's like a little cot. Every other person's room has no bed. They're just kind of there. Where does Thane sleep? On the floor of the life support room? I mean, we do have those cryo sleep pod things, so...
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Oh, cool. I'll check it later. Thanks. Well, on to the next loyalty mission. Let's help Samara. Well, its thing is on the Normandy though. There's only one room that has a bed, and that was taken over by Miranda. But then they gave us the captain's cabin. I'm pretty sure everyone else has to sleep in those cryopod things near where Garrus is. On the original ship, there was only one bed, which was Anderson's. It's a frigate, there's not a lot of room. I'm sure the cryo things are comfortable, right? I mean, if it puts you to sleep, then you're good. I think it's just the sleep pods. Yay, loyal! We have to bring Samara. And we're also going to bring Jacob. It doesn't matter. I mentioned the other person doesn't matter in the loyalty missions, even more so on this one. Because there's no combat. What has happened? What? Interesting. He used to be Garrus. Now he's... It looks like he killed Caden and took his face off. It's like a 90s movie. That is very creepy. I prefer the Garrus face. Ugh. I don't like it. Yeah. Okay, it's better now. It doesn't look like he's wearing a Caden mask. He just has Caden's head. So he's just Caden. Caden's on our team. Okay. Do we have to ask Arya first, or can we just go straight for... Yeah, we can. Okay. Talk to Arya.
Come on, let me in.
Hey, at least here it makes sense people are dancing randomly. Hydrate.
Shepard.
What is that?
I'm in an important business meeting.
What are you? Are you the shadow broker? Like, is that a Yogg? What is this? Or is that like a repurposed Elcor or something? I don't know what that is. I think it might be a Yogg. Oh. Oh, this just got weirder. All right.
What do you need?
An Asari fugitive is hiding out here. She's an Ardat Yakshi. We need to find her.
I knew it. Nothing leaves a body quite so empty as an Ardat Yakshi does.
You haven't taken steps to kill her?
Why would I? She hasn't tried to seduce me. Her last victim was a young girl. Pretty thing. Lived in the tenements near here. That's where I start looking.
Thanks for the help.
Good luck finding her. Better luck catching her.
Let's get out of here. We're gonna come in here again and it's gonna be Reapers dancing. Or collectors. I want to see an Elcor dance, but I have no idea how that would work. Also, why didn't the Yogg have heads?
Come on, let me in.
Hey, it's those guys. Wait, Nightbot? Was one of the NPCs... The person who can't get in is called... Oh, Mist! Mist, we found you! Mist, you're the Elcor. You're the Elcor bouncer.
You've let 10 people in while I...
And you won't let Nightbot in.
Uncaring. They were VIP.
That's pretty cool. That's why I couldn't find you. I have to see you talk. It isn't over your... It isn't, like, on the screen.
About Jacob, didn't you? The Human Alliance maintains a majority share of forces.
Oh, was I even see it? Now I'm robot.
End. End is not.
Are you here about my daughter?
Yes.
My nephew died a week ago and no one seems to care. The medic said it was a brain hemorrhage, but that's not true. It was murder. Someone killed my nephew, my baby.
Shepard has a very caring face, you know? When you see that face, you know he cares. And he's gonna solve this for you.
I'm looking into your daughter's death.
Are you one of Aria's people?
I'm looking into this on my own authority.
No one else on this hellhole station gives a damn that my nephew is dead. If you can do something about it, I'll help you however I can.
You mind if I examine Neff's room?
I didn't want to disturb anything. Her clothes, her art, her sculptures, everything is the way she left it. The way it will always be. My baby is gone. She's gone, and nothing will fix that. Why did this happen? She never hurt anybody.
We need to look in your daughter's room. Nothing will be disturbed.
Everything will be just as she left it.
Thank you.
I'll examine her things.
Ah, see, you also see, like, the Joker here. I was going for Captain Planet, who I figured out at that time is very similar to Joker. More blue skin tone than, like, his gray, but still.
Read the oldest entry.
Hey, Diary. Cycle 34, Orbit 671. There's a lot to talk about. I dropped your root's name, and they let me into the VIP room at Afterlife. I'm sure everyone was staring at me. Then the most beautiful Asari starts dancing near me. She moves like water, form and volume, but shifting, changing. I'm in a trance. Then I'm dancing with her. Later, we went for skewers, and I'm supposed to see her again tomorrow.
Read the middle entry.
Cycle 36, Orbit 671. Am I a freak? Morinth is a girl like me, and
I actually need to look around for stuff, otherwise I might fail this mission.
when we dance and the helix is flowing through me, the way she looks at me with a hunger, a longing, no one's ever looked at me like that. We kissed tonight.
Read the newest entry.
Cycle 42, Orbit 67. She's going to take me to her apartment tonight. Whatever happens, I want to be with her forever. She can sell my pieces. We can live somewhere glamorous, like the women in Vanya that Vid Morinth likes. How did this happen to me? I'm just dumb trash from Omega.
Close the holojournal.
This is Morinth's work. She's attracted to artists and creators. Someone with a spark, slightly isolated from their peers. She impresses with sophistication and sex appeal. Then she strikes. The hunt interests her as much as the conquest.
Anyone who's successfully hunted sapient beings for 400 years warrants caution.
Morinth speaks to you on many levels. Her body tells yours that she'll bring unimaginable ecstasy. Her scent evokes emotions long hidden. Her eyes promise you things you were always scared to ask of another. Her voice whispers to you after she is done speaking.
So, what's our next step?
Storming her den would be a mistake. She will have 100 escape routes planned. She will go to ground and disappear for 50 years or more. This is the closest I've ever been.
You sound like you're working your way toward an idea.
Afterlife's VIP section seems her preferred hunting ground. You must go there alone and unarmed.
Time's wasting. Let's get over there.
I agree. We can talk more once we're there.
Okay, then. So, it's this way, I believe. Oh, Blue Suns are happy. Whoa! When we talked about how Turians have reach and flexibility? That kick they did. Oh, they stopped.
What do you want?
Someone told me the rest of Afterlife is nothing compared to this place.
Sounds like a smart person. Who was it?
Jarut.
Go on in. Word to the wise. Start a fight, we'll hurt you. Someone attacks you, it's okay to defend yourself.
I think I might have just enough, like the Vienna thing, and the tickets from the guy in the beginning, and a couple other things might be enough. We'll see. If I fail it, I fail it.
You must go in alone. Morinth will be watching.
Like any predator, she is cautious. You must pique her interest enough that she will approach you. When you are face to face, subtly encourage her to invite you to her apartment. I'll follow discreetly, and when you are alone, I'll spring the trap. Know this, until I get there, you are in great peril. She will be planning to inflict horrors on you. If you are not careful, you will want her to.
Oh, I should probably actually...
Okay, what other things have we learned about Morinth that can help us here?
According to Neff's journal, Morinth likes dancing while on a drug called Halax.
Yep, got that one.
Neff's journal mentioned a vid called Vayenya. It seemed to have something to do with glamorous women. Well, Shepard, that's everything.
And that's all I know.
Let's get started.
Shepard, we only get one chance at this. Any mistake and Morinth will disappear. If you're the least bit unsure, come talk to me. I will wait here. And Shepard, thank you. I do not share this burden easily, and you are the only soul I can imagine sharing it with.
Okay. Let's see if I don't mess this up.
Hey, do you know where to get tickets for Expel 10? I heard this amazing Asari say they were her favorite band. I just want whatever she wants. I gotta find tickets. Expel 10 is playing tomorrow.
I don't have any tickets.
If you score some, I got some creds for you.
Well, we know Expel 10. Hopefully those 3 things will do it. A posing in a table. Let's see what we can do to get her attention.
Awesome. Good cred hunting tonight. We'll hit him in the alley. As long as it isn't one of Arya's people, we're good. We gotta get enough creds to keep Hink off our backs. Hey, what are you looking at?
I want you gone from here.
Hey, we gotta pay the man. We work for Hink. You hear that? So, what do you think of us now?
I don't think I've ever done this option.
How about I give you enough creds for your boss, then you leave and stay gone. No one gets hurt.
Works for me. Let's go.
I don't know if she's gonna like that or not. Whoa! It was an interesting angle for a second. Aha!
What'll you have?
These are good people, but they look bored. Bored people don't spend much.
And you got an idea for how I could fix that?
A round of drinks shows that you appreciate their business. Your rep will improve, and you'll make more money in the end.
Maybe worth a try once. You better be right. Listen up, everyone! We love having you here, so a round of drinks on the house!
My name is Morinth. I've been watching you. You're the most interesting person in this place. I've got a booth over here in the shadows. Why don't you come sit with me? Some nights I come here and there's no one interesting to talk to. Some nights, there's just one person. Tonight it's you. Why is that?
I know what I like.
Do you?
Let's see here.
What do you think of the music here?
Dark rhythms, violent pulses. It stirs something primitive in me. What about you?
Oh, I love Expel 10.
I'm curious about a band called Expel 10.
They get in my head and tear it to pieces. They're in concert soon. Maybe we should go together. You can lose yourself in the music here. There are ways to enhance that. You know?
Like Halax.
What do you think of Halax?
It slithers through my soul. Seems like we share some interests.
Art.
Do you know anything about art?
It speaks to the darkest places in me.
Ah,
what about
crap.
you?
Oh, I wonder if I mention...
There must be some good artists on Omega.
I really can't imagine anything good here.
Oh, I probably... Oh, no. Oh, I think I'm locked into something that's going to be bad. How would I know about... Oh, well.
There's a local girl named Neff. She disappeared a while ago, but her work is...
Quite unknown to me. Art comes in many varieties. I've seen vids that were more powerful than a sculpture sitting in a gallery.
Okay. All right. We salvaged it.
Do you know Vayenya?
My favorite. The 2 actresses on it are so glamorous.
I'll have to watch it.
Maybe we could do that together.
I've traveled all over the galaxy.
It changes you, doesn't it?
I like the so lame. I like the danger.
Real travel means going to dangerous places.
Where you can see and do things most people can't imagine.
Yes.
When I travel, I find myself drawn to dark, dangerous places.
Violent places?
Violence is the surest expression of power.
I don't remember what I'm supposed to do with this one, though. Power is its own reward?
Violence is a means to an end. Power is that end.
Do you want to get out of here?
Okay, got it. Okay.
My apartment is nearby, and I want you alone.
Good. Hey, Caden. I'm not going to have the willpower to fight her. I'm going to have to be saved by Samara.
I love clubs. People, movement, heat. I can still hear the bass like the drums of a great hunt out for your blood. But here, it's muted, and you're safe. Is that what you want, Shepard?
Nice close-up of Shepard's face there. No.
I'd rather fight than hide.
Yes. Better to take control of your fate. I've never understood the fascination with safety. Some of us choose differently. Independence over submission? I think we share that, you and I.
Yeah, and here's the part where I can't fight back because I'm lame.
We do.
So quick to agree. Look into my eyes and tell me you want me. Tell me you'd kill for me. Anything I want.
I want you. I'd kill for you. Anything you want.
Shh, darling. Just relax and hear my words.
She was two people for a second. What the?
Mother.
We have now joined as one.
I can't choose to stop being your daughter, Mother.
You made your choice long ago.
What choice? My only crime was being born with the gifts you gave me.
Enough, Morinth!
Yeah, we're embracing
I am
eternity
the
right now.
genetic destiny of the Asari, but they are not ready to reveal this. So I must die.
You are a disease to be purged. Nothing more.
I'm as strong as she is. Let me join you.
I am already sworn to help you, Shepard. Let us finish this.
End of the line, Morinth.
Wait,
They
what?
call me a monster.
Oh, I thought I couldn't choose. It wouldn't let me. It didn't let me choose. And then I thought I chose the bad. What is happening?
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess.
That was really confusing.
I am ready to leave this place and get on with my life. Are you ready to go as well?
I thought the game automatically chose me to save Morinth instead. I mean, it wouldn't have mattered that much, but
Let's go.
that was really confusing. Oh, okay. Okay. But it was just confusing because I was like, why would the game default to have me save Morinth, if anything? Alright, let's get out of here. See you, Omega. So we had the 2 DLC missions to do.
Jacob, over here. You told
No.
me about Jacob, didn't you?
We also have Thane and Garrus. Is it all that's left? Just Thane, Garrus, and the 2 DLC? We did those. That might be it. Oh, well, yeah, Legions. Which I can't do until after I do the IFF mission anyway. Oh, yeah, I need to talk to Morden. Just because I want to unlock his singing
Commander,
thing.
you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Morden.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, good timing, in fact. Excellent. Made breakthrough. Can share results while next samples grow. Hate waiting for culture analysis. Never fast enough. Usually no result in advance. Just checking work. Have to be careful. Getting off track. Discovery. Based on Prothean collector connection, can examine technology, chart Reaper species modification, fall of Protheans.
Does knowing how the Protheans fell tell us anything useful about how to stop the Collectors? Or the Reapers?
Not yet. More useful as motivation. Effects on Protheans more than indoctrination, body modification. No self-preservation instinct. Old injuries not healed, no reproduction, just cloning. Technology overriding biology, not augmenting. No art, no culture, closer to husks than slaves. Tools for Reapers. Protheans dead, Collectors just final insult. Must be destroyed.
You said the Collectors had no art. I had no idea you cared about that kind of thing.
Personal interest negligible. Sang a little. Multi-species productions for cultural exploration. Gilbert and Sullivan always had me do the patter songs. But not about me. Cultural artistic expression reflects philosophical evolution, interest in growth, perspective, observation, interpretation. Suspect you won't see any art in collector base. Culturally dead. Tools for Reapers. Worse than the Geth.
Here it comes. We got it.
I'm sorry. I know that was important, but you performed Gilbert and Sullivan?
I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. I've studied species Turian, Asari, and Batarian. I'm quite good at genetics as a subset of biology because I am an expert, which I know is a tautology. My xenoscience studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian.
That was good.
Thanks for sharing what you've learned, Morton.
Proud to be here, Shepard.
Now, I think I can do it again.
Shepard, how can I help?
Can I do it again?
Having trouble working. Anything else?
I could have sworn there was a way to do it again. Like, right afterwards.
We'll be here if you need me.
Okay. It should have autosaved when I got back. I'm gonna save it because I want to see like how many different things I can get with that. I might mess with it later. Like do the randomizer again, and then see if he can have a different head for that scene. Like give him like a Garrus head or something. Yeah. So make a save here. That is save number 7. So lucky number 7 is the one where I can mess with that later. Okay. Yeah, do you know his other songs? The ones from the Citadel DLC? Like, what is the... From proteins we are formed. Thane, Garrus, and Kasumi. Yep, we're going there. Time for the Citadel. We're not going to do everything here. I'm doing the 2 loyalty missions. I'm going to look around a little bit, and we'll talk to Anderson. Supposedly, the randomizer does something different on the Citadel. But it could be pretty subtle. I'll take a look at, like, you know, every area, like, a little bit. We'll just kind of, like, go around in a circle. While we're doing the loyalty missions, I guess. So, we're bringing Thane and Garrus. Or should I say... Thacob and Garper. Kind of like that to be the AoE one.
I've found references to a forger named Fade in CSEC crime reports, Shepard. Perhaps that is a good place to start looking. Also, according to CSEC, a Drell recently passed through customs. The CSEC office may have more information.
Yeah! Dancing Keeper! It's from his last name, Harper.
This recruits is a 20-kilo ferrous slug. Feel the weight. Every 5...
I'm sorry, sir, but I'll need you to remove any biotic amp you might be wearing.
Looks like they've tightened up security.
Shut it down. What? Do you seriously think?
Yeah, okay. Sorry for the inconvenience, sir. Our scanners are picking up false readings. They seem to think you're... dead.
I was only mostly dead. Try finding that option on government paperwork.
We need to get that cleared up for you. Why don't you talk to my captain? He's just beyond the scanners.
Bailey.
You'll have to make him scream a little. He's not gonna tell
Oh,
you
Bailey's
everything
awesome.
just 'cause you act. Yes, I see the problem already, Commander Shepard. My console says you're dead.
He also has pink hair. I like it that way.
Don't change it. Anonymity is useful on my current mission.
Sure, you're a goddamn hero. It's not like we have to worry about you smuggling guns in or something. I just put a block in the system. Officially, you still don't exist. And you won't get hassled by the security checkpoints. You should head up to the Presidium, though. The Council would probably like to know that one of their lost Spectres is still kicking.
I will. Having access to the Council and the Spectre's resources would be useful.
Yeah. The Council can get anything. Best thing about working CSEC is that any equipment, information, or money you need, you get. Anyway, something else you need? Or can I get back to work?
I'm trying to find a local forger. He goes by the name of Fade.
Yeah, I know him. The alias, anyway. He's been a thorn in the network division's side for the last year. He works with the Blue Suns.
Where can we find him?
If I knew that, he'd be in a cell. Best I can do is put you on the trail. There's a warehouse in the marketplace. Some of Fade's contacts work out of there. Go ask them some questions. Gently, of course.
I should be going.
You need anything else,
What
let
the-
me know. Yes?
My associate is trying to find his son. We think a local criminal may have hired him.
That should be easy. We don't see many Drell here. There we go. One of my men reported a Drell recently. And he was talking to Mouse. Interesting.
Mouse?
Ah, petty criminal. Probably not the guy who hired your boy, but a messenger. He's a former duct rat. Runs errands for anyone who'll pay.
I've heard enough.
Mouse is usually upstairs outside the Dark Star. He works out of a public comm terminal. It sounds like your boy's running with the wrong crowd.
Yes, I agree.
If Mouse can't get you in touch with your son directly, he'll know who can. I'll help you if you need it.
We better hurry then.
You didn't tell him that Kolyat plans to assassinate someone.
We're gonna stop him before that happens, aren't we?
Yes, we are.
All right.
Thank you, Shepard.
So we're just going to do a quick look around the Citadel. And the game is going to crash. Load game. Probably shouldn't load there. But I'm going to. If this doesn't work, we'll just have to avoid the Citadel. Not a big deal. Citadel is not required. It would be nice to do Garrus's, though. I would love to see, like, I would love to see Elusive Man Garrus beat up somebody. But if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Something else I have to turn off. The randomization for the Citadel. But if I do that, it's going to mess all the other stuff up. So I'd rather, at this point, see, before the problem was I couldn't leave Omega System. That's game breaking. I am willing just to not do the Citadel stuff than to redo the entire mod again. That's not game breaking. Yeah, Dancing Key. Yeah, Dancing Hanar.
References to a forger named Fade in CSEC crime reports, Shepard. Perhaps that is a good place to start looking.
Looks like they've...
We'll just skip all this.
Our scanner... Why don't you talk to my captain? He's just beyond the...
I'm gonna save the game.
You'll have...
Haley.
I see the problem.
I hit the... Oh, whatever. It doesn't make a difference.
So how about I just press this button right here?
Leave it alone.
Don't change it.
Sure.
Anonymity.
You should head up to the Presidium, though.
When Fade...
There's a warehouse in the... You need anything else, let me know. Yes? There we go. Ah, Pet. Sounds like
Yes.
If Mouse can't get you in touch...
You didn't tell him that Kolyat... Yes.
Oh, my head. Okay. Now. Let's see what happens. All right. The game hasn't broken yet. That's a good sign. Good. So, game still hasn't broken yet. I believe we're going in the direction for... Where are we going to? Maybe nobody. I actually, because I'm doing things in a weird order and I'm skipping stuff, I actually forget how to do the next part of Garrus's. Warehouse. Okay, you just take the taxi there. Okay. What in the... Interesting. Oh! Dancing Elcor! Kind of. Wait, is he performing Hamlet? That what's going on here? He's practicing Hamlet?
This Clanless is a thief, and I want her arrested.
What? I was just walking
Okay.
by.
I've got some more dancing. More keeper dancing. Yeah! Oh, this is the best one yet. Look at him go. I'm pretty sure they can't move like that because they need both feet on the ground all the time, but still. Oh, yep, there's the one that's just kind of like arguing again. Oh,
Remember to stay hydrated.
good idea. I need more caffeine. I think that's my favorite dancing one so far. The Dancing Krogan was good, but I mean, come on, Dancing Elcor. Alright, let's go take care of Thane's mission first. I'm pretty sure it's up this way. So there was a randomizer setting for the Citadel, but I don't know what it's supposed to be. It could be something as simple as just, like, the screen. Like, maybe there's, like, a screen somewhere with something, or... Because the dancing stuff is a separate thing. So what did it randomize? Oh, there's Mouse.
Yeah, I can get that. No problem.
Let me take a quick look around here, just to see if there's anything I'm missing from this randomization here. Nope, just more dancing. Oh.
The people want to hear your story, Shepard.
I'm not talking to you. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. Just looks like normal Citadel.
Have you tried Galaxy of Fantasy yet? I love that.
Yeah, sure. I can get you 2 cases by the end of the day.
You Mouse?
What are you... Oh, shit. Krios. I thought you were tired. Commander Shepard? I thought you died. What do you want with me?
Be still, Mouse. You can change your pants in a moment.
We need you to answer some questions.
The people I work for... Look, I can't answer questions for just anybody.
But you can for me. You gave another Drell instructions for an assassination. Who's the target?
I don't know. I didn't ask. Because the people I work for...
We don't have time for this.
God, Thane, help me.
Help me, Mouse. My son is out there, in the dark.
That's why I carried for him. I thought you'd want me to. Please.
Explain.
He came in, said he was looking for work. He had a hollow of me, the one you took, Krios. I put the word out. Use your old contacts. Elias wanted to hire him. Elias Kellum.
Ah, good one. Yep, that's a good one. I'm sorry I hit you.
You did good, Mouse.
Yeah. Hope I live long enough to pat myself on the back.
Kellum will never know.
I hope not. I'm out of here, Krios. Next time you're in town, just don't bring the family.
Let's head back to Bailey.
To Bailey we go. Yeah, I had a feeling this game would produce at least a few clips out of it. Just dumb stuff like that. It's so quiet here. No music.
Yes?
Can we talk about my associate's son?
You talked to Mouse? Did you get the name of the guy he's working with?
Elias Kellum.
Kellum. Shit. Look, this is awkward. Kellum and I have an agreement. He doesn't cause too much trouble and buys tickets to the CSEC charity ball from me. In return, I ignore him.
Will you still help us?
I'll get some of my people to bring him in and set him up in a private room. You can interrogate him yourself. I'll stay out of sight, and if I'm lucky, Kellum will believe that I had nothing to do with it.
Bring him in. We might not have much time.
I'll make it happen. Wait here.
I don't have a lot of points, and I'm not a Spectre anymore, so I don't know how this is going to work out. Why is there a Scion?
We've got Kellum. Tell Bailey we're ready.
Where did it pull the Scion from? There's no Scion on this map.
He'll expect me to get him out of this.
Not today, I think.
Captain, his lawyer's here.
And he's a Krogan.
His VI set to page him if CSEC gets within 10 meters.
I'll stall him. Get in there and work fast.
We should question him together. Keep the pressure on. Thoughts on how we approach it?
You be bad cop.
Convince him that we'll put a bullet in his head if he doesn't talk. Once he's scared, he'll cooperate.
Very well. I'll pretend we're ready to kill him. We can't push too hard, though. We need the information more than we need a corpse.
Oh boy. These restraints, Bailey. Pretty funny bringing me down here like this. The hell are you two?
All right, well, this is happening. Yep, I can't do that one, and I can't, yep. So this is, I don't know what's going to happen here.
You ordered a hit on someone. You're going to tell me who.
The only person I'm talking to is my advocate.
Here's how it works. I ask a question, you answer the question. You speak when you're spoken to.
Who the fuck you think
Mr.
you are?
Kellum, I don't believe you were paying attention.
Nice. You just handed me your job. Hit me again and I'll take your money too. I'm gonna straighten you out as soon as Bailey gets here.
Bailey isn't here. We are. You're dealing with us. Got it?
What are you, frog boy? His little apologist? Hit me again, asshole. Every punch is another
Works
credit.
for me.
No! Do you know what I'll do to you when I get out of here?
Keep it up, tough guy. You'll leave in a bag.
Go to hell.
Ease up. He's no use to us dead.
Are we done here? Because I got people to see.
I'm done being patient. Give me a name or I'll cut your balls off and sell them to a Krogan.
Joram! Joram Talid. Dorian in the 800 blocks.
He's unconscious. No need to wake him up, I think.
I'm not shedding any tears.
Not over the likes of him.
I'd hope to avoid unnecessary bloodshed. Pure results come from pure methods. I worry about what is yet to come.
What's the story? Why'd Kellum hire the boy?
Assassination. A Turian named Joram Talid. You know him?
Joram? Yeah. You might have seen his posters around. He's promising to end organized crime on the ward. Thing is, his message is all mixed up in race politics. He's anti-human.
We need to stop this assassination. Can you get us to the 800 blocks?
Sergeant, get a patrol car. These two need to get to the 800 blocks.
Yes, sir.
And unlike my Brock playthrough, where I intentionally failed this mission, we're actually going to succeed it. Man, I felt bad about that one. Intentionally failing it. And then the rest of the game thing is just like, he's very down.
There he is. How do you want to play this?
Follow the lead on the maintenance catwalks. Tell me what he's doing. The Krogan bodyguard will make him easy to follow.
Where will you be?
The darkest corner with the best view. Amon Kira, Lord of Hunters. Grant that my hands be steady, my aim be true, and my feet swift. And should the worst come to pass, grant me forgiveness.
I was really hoping that Jacob's head would still be there.
Wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
You can count on it.
Show the humans they won't get their way. I will. And I'll do it through legal process.
I'm on it, Lee. He's talking to some voters.
Understood.
You're in position?
Yes.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
All right, let's go.
I'm following.
This is a cool mission. One of the two that doesn't involve combat.
Have you got it?
Looks like he's talking to another voter.
Any sign of call yet?
No.
I'm moving to another position. Ahead of him.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
Too bad that Elcor isn't dancing. Okay.
No problem so far.
Oh, the dancing Hanar, yeah.
Do you have the target?
Oh no. Oh no, this glitch is still here. Okay, good. Okay. One time I did this, I clicked on them so fast, once they stopped, it didn't register it, but I also couldn't click on them again, so they didn't move. So I had to reload. That must have been really close, because they moved. Okay. It only happened once. Oh, look at the happy Hanar dancing.
I've got him.
I'm almost in position. He's letting the bodyguard do all the work. That lets him deny involvement.
They're doing the dance of the Inkindlers.
I see him.
Oh, also the Krogan and the person switch places. I didn't even notice when that happened. Oh, and it's back.
I'm following.
I never understood why they take off running. Isn't exactly subtle.
No problem so far.
Okay, that way. I know there's a place where they talk to two other Krogan. Might be in the next room.
Can you give me? I don't have a good angle. What's he doing?
One of his guards is talking to the bartender. Looks like a shakedown.
I'm relocating to the next room. Let me know if anything changes.
There they are.
What's wrong, Tilly?
I still don't see him, Shepard.
He's meeting a couple of mercenaries. Looks like the same group his bodyguard comes from.
He looks nervous. Could be he's noticed you.
Maybe he saw Kolyat in here somewhere.
Also a possibility. There are obstructions ahead. I'll try to go around. Don't lose him.
Got it.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yep, I remember that too. Him saying yes, sir, twice. Although, I don't know if it's a glitch and they say it twice or it's both of them saying it.
I see him.
Oh yeah, this guy.
Hey, who are you?
I don't have time for this.
Okay.
Stay close, Shepard. I'm following.
Without my ability to Paragon and Renegade with a lot of points, I had to do that because otherwise I wouldn't be able to convince him of anything, so. Oh no! Kolyat, look out! He's gonna kill you! Oh no, Kolyat's the bodyguard. Okay.
Hey,
I saw.
he's heading to the lead's apartment.
What the? What are you, Kolyat?
Kolyat.
This is a joke. Now you show up.
Help me, Drell. I'll do whatever you want.
C-Sec, put the gun down, son.
Get out of my way. I'm walking out. He's coming with me.
They'll have snipers outside.
I don't need your help. What the hell?
Delete. Get the hell out of here.
Yeah, I will.
Yeah, the mod's breaking a little bit.
Take the boy into custody.
You son of a bitch.
That's what people tend to look like when I do the setting that changes the bone animations, but I didn't do that setting.
Thane came hundreds of light years to talk to you. C-Sec can give you 5 minutes. Can't they?
You're angry because I wasn't there when your mother died.
You weren't there when she was alive. Why should you be there when she died?
Your mother. They killed her to get to me. It was my fault.
What?
After her body was given to the deep, I went to find them. The triggermen, the ringleaders. I hurt them. Eventually killed them. When I went back to see you, you were older. I should have stayed with you.
I guess it's too bad for me you waited so long, huh?
Kolyat, I've taken many bad things out of the world. You're the only good thing I ever added to it.
This isn't a conversation you should have in front of strangers. Boys, take Kolyat and his father back to the precinct. Give them a room and as much time as they need.
You're doing him a favor, Bailey. Thanks.
Yeah, well, send me a Christmas card or something. I have to get back to the precinct. Come on, I'll give you a lift.
Aw, that sad, touching scene ruined by the fact that Kolyat kept trying to turn into a monster. But yeah, that's why I didn't do that setting, because everyone just kind of becomes that. So everyone's just kind of like a pretzel. Which I think it also warns me that the game could also break if you do that, so... Good night, Golden.
The kid's been through a lot. I ran some searches in the C-Sec archive. About 10 years back, a bunch of real bad people were killed. Like someone was cleaning house. The prime suspect was a Drell. We never caught him.
Bad people make a lot of enemies. It could have been anyone.
No, it had to be one hell of an assassin. The best, maybe.
How'd it go?
Our problems, they aren't something I can fix with a few words. We'll keep talking, see what happens.
Your boy shot some people. No one I feel sympathy for, but there it is.
I watched those guys shaking down businesses and threatening humans.
But he can't just get away with it.
The kid wants to make a difference. Give him community service.
Community service for attempted murder? What jury would agree to that?
None that I've seen. This would need to stay out of the judiciary. Strictly within CSEC.
Interesting. I'll think about it.
Thank you, Captain.
All right. Oh, he's back to normal. Well, normal. So, Garrus, let's go take care of your situation now. And all we'll have left is the 2 DLC ones. Huh. Isn't that the one that I want to do? Meet Fade in a warehouse near... Oh. Secure... Okay, Neon Secure Word. I forget where that is. I think it's that one.
I felt her hand go into my pocket.
Oh, that's right. We have to meet the Volus first.
An exchange, and I was told to pick up a new Omni Gel.
I was really hoping we'd switch places with the Volus so we could see one of our characters, like, contorted down into a Volus. Aww. Oh well.
Fade? You're not quite how I imagined you.
Looks can be deceiving. So, which one of you wants to disappear?
I'd rather see you make someone reappear.
Oh, he's angry.
That's not the service we provide.
Make an exception. Just this once.
Damn it. Quick! Shoot them! Shoot them, you lumbering...
Too slow.
Why do I even bother?
We're looking for someone. A client of yours.
Not mine. I'm not Fade. I just work for him. Sort of.
I knew it.
Well, then maybe you'd like to tell us where to find him.
Yes, of course. He's in the factory district. Works out of the old prefab foundry.
I know the place.
Oh, he's got a lot of mercs there. Blue Suns. Harkin thinks they're protecting him.
Harkin.
Who the hell is Harkin?
He's CSEC. We work together, sort of.
He got fired from CSEC a while ago. But he still knows the systems.
Interesting. But it changes nothing. We still need to find him before we can get to Sedonis.
Well, let's go pay Harkin a visit.
We'll need to go to the transit station. I can get us to him from there.
So I can go?
Sure, but if we don't find Harkin, we'll be back for you.
Oh, good.
I like that Volus too. There's a lot of Volus in this game I like. Pizza Volus in Citadel, Biotic God Volus, and that guy. I kind of like that guy too. Oh, good.
Look, it took me a long time to get this refund. It's a Cision Omnigel converter.
You know what Quarians are like. They take anything not
Yep,
well.
we can go to the factory district now. Yeah. So we fight some mechs, we fight some Blue Suns, we beat up Harkin, and then we go meet Sedonis. Will I let Garrus take the shot or not? I don't know. I might, actually. Well, we don't need to take Thane with us, so I can take whoever I want. It doesn't really, it literally, like, it doesn't matter. We're doing some combat and that's it. Grunt. Because I want to have nightmares.
There he is.
Shepard?
Don't just stand there. Stop them! Stop them!
Run all you want, Harkin. We'll find you.
Incoming!
And stay down.
Tag the head there. Worthless.
Been a while since I shot my gun.
Requesting assistance. Requesting assistance.
Light him up.
This is also a good loyalty mission. Not only is it for Garrus, but it's an interesting premise. We're not just fighting for the sake of fighting.
I've lost shield.
So usually my favorite kind of loyalty missions, or just any missions, involve more than just fighting. Oh, now that was close. That was very close.
Rerouting power. Rerouting power.
I'm on casual. Why do they hurt so much?
Backup systems engaged.
Also, that the randomizer for combat I was talking about that gives weapons different stats, like random stats. A lot of the enemies in this game, like the Loki mechs, use the shuriken. So if the mod made the shuriken super powerful, it'd be funny and cool for me, but it would also make the mechs do a ton of damage.
Harkin's in here somewhere.
It would just break like the balance of the game, because all these crappy enemies would have super weapons. Of course, I need to remember, enemies are also going to have random weapons too, so that's kind of better for that.
Requesting assistance. Backup systems engaged. Requesting assistance.
Alright. Let's switch it up a little bit. Oh, that was actually pretty cool. I didn't know the AI would actually do that. It was probably an accidental hit, because I was right there, but that was good. Good move.
We're getting close.
Oh, can I not, Oh, thought I could shoot that down.
And stay down. Heavy mech overhead. Watch out.
Woo!
I'll put them down.
Understood.
Ouch! Please kill it.
Got it.
You got it.
I am frozen.
Good job.
What the hell is Harkin up to?
You worked with Harkin at CSEC?
Yeah, he was a pain in the ass back then, too. But I'm in no mood for his games. If he doesn't cooperate, I'll beat him within an inch of his life.
No point in giving him too much time to prepare. Come on.
Right behind you.
Shepard, I have patched into the warehouse scanners. The crates in the transport carriers overhead are rigged to explode when dropped.
Good to know.
Why don't you just turn around? Hostile!
Excuse me. Backup systems engaged.
Ooh.
Damn it.
Ah, rocket. Slow rocket. I actually need to read the codex for the rocket. The rocket makes no sense to me. It looks like it's holding a rocket in it, but then when it shoots, it still has like the rocket in it. I'm not quite sure how it works in this world, and how it has like 24 rockets in it. This game, the Mass Effect does a great job in the codex entry making things make sense how they work. So there's got to be some decent explanation for it.
Oh crap! Two heavy mechs incoming.
This is a pretty hard fight on Insane.
Hostile.
Ow. Doesn't help that I really don't have much to work with. I have this overload, that's about it. Because my stuff is pointless. Yeah, like I have a bunch of abilities that do nothing. That's probably gonna... Yep. I got stunned out of cover just long enough to die. Second death. You know, I haven't used that command in chat for so long. The death counter. I mean, I'm playing on casual, so I don't plan on dying that often, but... when I do the insane run, I will be doing that.
Oh crap! Two heavy mechs incoming. You really think you can take me down, Garrett?
Okay. Pretty good damage first. Yeah, also the mechs have faster speed, so... Wow, look how fast that mech is. Guys, just keep the other mech busy, please. Okay, good. Come on. Whew. It's a fast mech. I almost want to put that on the hard version, on the insane playthrough as well. The enemies have random speed. Because having fast enemies with good weapons can be very dangerous. But I'm not going to, because that also makes my teammates almost useless if they're too slow. So that's one setting I'm not going to do. Also, I'm not doing the one-hit kill. It's ridiculous. There's a challenge you can do for anything touches you, you die. You literally have to cheese the game for it to work. For as many bullets that are sprayed around by those crappy shurikens. And it even recommends don't use any other settings with that on, or else it's just impossible. Hey, Arkin.
You were close, but not close enough.
So, Fade. Couldn't make yourself disappear, huh?
Come on, Garrus. We can work this out. What do you need?
I'm looking for someone.
Well, I guess we both have something the other one wants.
Ouch.
That had to hurt. Maybe you should just tell us what we want to know.
Maybe. I still haven't heard what you want.
You helped a friend of mine disappear. I need to find him.
I might need a little more information than that.
His name was Sidonis. Turian came from the...
I know who he is, and I'm not telling you squat.
Is this information really worth all the trouble?
I don't give out client information. It's bad for business.
You know what else is bad for business? A broken neck.
All right. Get off me! Terminus really changed you, huh, Garrett?
No, but Sidonis opened my eyes. Now arrange a meeting.
I'm going.
I mean, it's not too bad for business. If no one knows, then we kill Sedonis. No one will ever know he gave up one of his people.
There's a chance your identity may be
Customers.
compromised. That's why I'm calling. I'm sending an agent. Where do you want to meet? All right, he'll be there. Don't worry, I got it covered. It's all good. He wants to meet you in front of Orbital Lounge, middle of the day. So, if our business is done, I'll be going.
I don't think so. You're a criminal now, Harkin.
So what? You're just gonna kill me? That's not your style, Garrus.
Kill you? No. But I don't mind slowing you down a little. Maybe give C-Sec a blood trail to follow.
Bastard!
You're getting off easy, Harkin.
What'd I ever do to you?
Sedonis better be there, or I'm coming back to finish the job.
So, do we let him kill Sedonis or not?
Harkin's a bloody menace. We shouldn't have just let him go. He deserved to be punished.
Don't waste your time on him. Let C-Sec deal with him now.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Thanks for helping me with this, Shepard.
I'd do the same if I were you.
I learned from the best. I need to set up. I can get a clear shot from over there.
You just want me to get him in position?
Basically, keep him talking for a minute. When I've got him in my sights, I'll let you know. Give me a signal so I know you're ready, and I'll take the shot. You better go. You'll be here soon.
It's kind of scary that this game is kind of becoming normal to me. Like seeing the elusive man with big eyes bucking out of his head as Garrus. I'm kind of getting used to it.
Shepard, can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
Oh no.
There he is. Wave him over and keep him talking.
He's been replaced by nothing, so where is he? People dancing in the back, where is he?
Let's get this over with.
You're in my shot. Move to the side.
Well, I think we're just going to let him have his revenge in this playthrough.
This won't take long at all.
You one of Harkin's men? I don't remember seeing you before.
That's it. Just keep him talking a few more seconds.
I was told Harkin was one of the best. This better not happen again.
Oh, it won't. Don't worry.
What? Shit.
Yeah, bye.
Betrayal repaid, Sedonis. That was easy enough.
This is what happens when you let things get personal. I need to know this is over.
Yeah, it's over. I can move on.
Glad to hear it.
Thanks for helping me, Shepard. Let's get moving. I need to get away from this place.
Oh, don't worry, Garrus. We're never coming back to the Citadel again. Okay. All that's left are the 2 DLC ones. I'm tempted not to do Kasumi's. While it is fun, I don't know, there's a lot of like walking around and talking with... I don't know. Although, plenty of opportunity for dumb stuff. Yeah, Dancing Keeper. It's one of the best things about this. When it comes to like repeat playthroughs, I think the Kasumi DLC, I'm kind of... It doesn't... It's hard to explain. Like, the more I do it, the less I kind of enjoy it.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Like sometimes in games, like, I can do something over and over again and it's fun. But with Kasumi's mission, I think it's just because there's a lot of like walking around and talking. Normally I like that kind of thing. There's something about it. The more I do it, the more I'm just kind of like, eh. But I'm doing it. Also, I mean, better SMG. Should have done this a while ago. I normally do hers first, so I can get a better SMG. When I play this on Insane, this is the first thing I'm doing. That's if I'm playing a class that can equip an SMG. Classes will be randomized. So if I have an assault rifle instead, I won't have to do it. Yeah, that playthrough is going to be like something like Halo 1. Just like 2% story, and the rest is just combat. Alright, Kaylee, what are we doing?
You clean up well, Mr. Solomon Gunn. Hawk won't know what hit him.
Now's probably a good time to fill me in on the details.
You have been waiting patiently. Our friend Hawk is throwing a party for his closest friends. A couple dozen of the worst liars, cheaters, and mass murderers you'll ever want to meet. All bringing gifts as a tribute to the man himself. Our tribute is a lovely statue of your old friend Saren, rendered with loving detail and filled to the brim with our weapons and armor. You can keep your pistol as long as it's concealed. They won't hassle you over a sidearm. Once inside, we'll make our way to Hawk's vault door, somewhere in the back of the ballroom. Then, we case the security and start peeling away the layers. The statue should be there, waiting for you to crack it open and arm up. Then we just waltz into the vault and take back KG's gray box. And I'll finally get a chance to say goodbye.
This ought to be interesting.
That's what I'm going for. After you, Mr. Gunn.
Just one moment, sir. There seems to be an issue with the statue.
Is there a problem here?
No, Mr. Hawk. Just doing a scan.
I don't believe we've met. Donovan Hawk.
Solomon Gunn. A pleasure. Sir, the scanners aren't picking anything up.
I don't think our guests would come all the way here from Ilium just to cause trouble. Do you?
Oh.
You may pass through, Mr. Gunn, with my apologies. But I will ask your companion to remain outside. You understand, I hope.
If it makes you feel more secure, she can wait outside.
Good to see we're not going to have a problem. Enjoy the party.
Well, that didn't go as I expected.
What do we do now?
We go on with the plan. You'll just have to do all the talking. I'll stay out of sight and stick with you the best I can.
I know I mention this every time, but it still makes no sense to me that she comes up here.
If something goes wrong.
If she could have cloaked, why not just do that from the beginning?
We'll figure out the next step then.
I mean, she kind of looks suspicious. Just the way she's dressed. She has like the hood on over her head and has like a gun on her waist. I don't know. I feel like it would have been better just to cloak from the beginning.
Oh, that? A quick application of force, a little pressure.
So let's go take a look at this first. Oh yeah, this was changed. Yeah, the artwork has changed. I forgot about that. The randomizer changes the artwork.
Good riddance, I say.
At least some of it. I'm not sure to what, but...
Very nice. There's more here than I expected.
Hey, Saren.
Password-protected voice lock, kinetic barrier, DNA scanner. Looks like an EX700 series. Everything a vault needs to be impenetrable.
This gonna be a problem?
Please, remember who you're talking to. We'll need to get a voice sample for the voice lock. You'll have to go chat up Hawk for that. We'll have to find a password too. DNA, child's play. We should find plenty of DNA samples in Hawk's private quarters. And the barrier? Cut the power. Never fails. If we can find it. KG could get through a system like this in his sleep. And I'm better. Let's get to it.
Okay. I kind of never remembered how to do this in any particular order. So I'm just going to go talk to Donovan right now. I don't think I have the Paragon or Renegade to do it, though. Maybe I can do it otherwise, in some other way.
All you need to do is keep him talking long enough for me to get a voice print. Pull out the charm on this one, Shep. Whenever you're ready.
All right. Dialogue battle.
After you.
Mr. Gunn, hope you're having a good time. That scene at the door hasn't soured your evening.
That's what I thought. I understand.
It's your party. I think you were more than fair.
I'm pleased that you understand. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Not nearly enough of a sample. Keep him talking.
The game throws me a bone and lets me do this more easily.
I hope we won't let one unfortunate encounter ruin our business relationship.
This is a party, Gun. So if you'd like to talk business another time.
Looks to me as if most of these people are just here to win favor with you.
True, but it's not that easy. You and me, Gun, we understand that it takes more than desire to get things done in this galaxy. People these days want comfort, entertainment, love. They don't see that the galaxy is fragile. They only have to worry about simple luxuries. Why? Because people like me and you are doing the terrible things that keep the galaxy spinning. This party is for us, the cleaners, the support structure for the galaxy's gleeful delusions of peace. May there always be a market for the things we do.
He loves the sound of his own voice. Good for us.
I said get him talking, and you got him talking. We've got enough of a voice sample. Let him go.
Enjoy the party, Mr. Gunn.
Once we find the password, we can get past the voice scanner.
Okay, I can get the DNA.
Chief Rowe, huh?
I hear Mr. Hawk's vault is exquisite.
Who could know?
I always go this way. I know there's another way to go, but why break the habit? And as usual,
We've been spotted.
bye. It wasn't even that long of a fall. I kind of hope I get the glitch of the Screaming Solarian in the second half of the mission. It's a classic.
Look for anything we can get usable DNA from. Just make it quick and quiet.
Sounds good.
Found a sample?
No, a credit chit.
Not a great saliva sample, but it's still useful. We're going to need more than this for the scanner, though. Empty. Too bad. A cigarette butt would have been a good source.
Paper's fine.
No DNA, but... Looks like Hawk's been trying to crack KG's gray box. Looks like he's missing something. He hasn't cracked the encryption yet.
No hair, no skin flakes.
The housekeepers must be thorough.
Do not hit the alarm clock.
It's clean.
It's a plant.
Hey, you never know.
Holographic interface. Won't find a sample here.
Yep, this is them trying to decrypt the gray box, and they're not having any luck.
Hawk's DNA off the data pad. He seems to have obsessed over this.
The fact that the gray box,
Let's keep looking.
the gray box can be opened by something like a memory or a smell. Interesting.
The cleaners don't dare touch treasures like this. We can get some skin cells from the dust. That should do it. Let's get out of here.
Okay. So we can. Oh yeah, I remember doing this once. So you have to like convince the guy to let you in.
How the hell did they do that? I don't know. Jump down, shut the guards, broke.
Hey guys. All right. So what's next? We need the password, so let's go in here.
That door goes to a security room. I'll take care of the lock. There we go. Ready when you are. Here they come.
You can't be back here.
Take him down.
Can't do it.
Over there.
What the? He had like 2 health left. I kind of expected Kaylee to kill him. We have the password. Perugia.
Got something?
The password is Perugia.
Huh. That's the name of the man who stole the Mona Lisa. Nice. Now, I just take the voice sample we got from Hawk and... got it. Now we can crack that voice scanner.
Now we just need the power.
Some say Commander Shepard is still alive. Really?
Oh, please. It's wishful thinking at best.
Hawk throws a hell of a party.
Yes. I'm not too pleased with the caliber of people he's invited, though.
Oh, there it is. Yep.
It looks like the barrier's power cable runs under the floor here. I'll set your Omni tool to scan for electromagnetic fields.
There we go. And I believe it's a fireplace. But I forget which room it's in. Oh, somebody's online.
One sec. That
Got
should
it.
take care of the barrier.
And we're in.
That got it. The
DNA identification affirmed. Welcome, Mr. Hawk. Password required.
Perugia.
Voice ID accepted. Welcome, Mr. Hawk.
I'll check the
Easy.
security cams. Go ahead and get dressed.
And I'm glad Mass Effect games do not have a stealth mechanic. Oh, they probably wouldn't make it mandatory, so. Like Skyrim. You don't have to use it. Got dressed fast. They have to make the armor pretty modular, right? Like able to put on pretty quickly. I mean, it's the future. Not gonna be like a suit of armor that takes an hour to get on. What shotguns do I have access to? That's up top. I think the Eviscerator, yeah, Eviscerator's better.
So this is Hawk's vault. Very nice.
We flip positions.
This scanner will hone in on the gray box. It's not far.
I was wondering if the randomizer did anything in here. Doesn't look like it. Nah.
That's a Casa Locust. No, the Casa Locust. The gun that killed 2 presidents. Gorgeous. It even comes with a perfect copy, too. I'm sure Hawk won't mind if we borrowed these.
Now what's this?
Oh my god. There it is.
Don't bother, Miss Goto. It's code locked. I had a feeling that was you at the door. I knew if it was really you, you'd get through anyway.
You know me. I don't like to disappoint.
I need what's in your grey box, Kasumi. You know I'm willing to kill you for it. I'll admit your skills are impressive. You got into my vault like I'd left it open, but you're still going to die.
No! Have I got your attention?
That shut him up.
Kill them.
All right, let's test out our new SMG. That's really good. It's because it has such good range for this has such good range for an SMG. It's more accurate than most assault rifles. Flashbang. I don't think I ever noticed that was Keith Rowe. I never put that together. I never bothered to see their name.
Joker, bring the shuttle in, now.
Oh, here we go. Assuming stop. Oh, that's not good. All right, sniper time. Maybe. Let's go.
They're out of the vault. Seal them in.
Damn it! We have to find another way.
Yeah, when I did the setting that gets rid of the mini games for hacking and like open up wall safes and stuff, it seems to also randomize the money you get, and it always seems to be lower than it should be. I'm used to seeing like 3,000, 4,000, 5,000. That might have been one of the highest ones. Good job, guys. How many of you are in there? That was fun. Oh. Spine shot. Did I kill somebody? No, they're in there. Maybe it did. I don't know. I never actually tried to use that to before I killed all the enemies in the room.
Let's do it. Kill Solomon Gunn. Bring the girl to me.
Hear that? Once are alive.
Okay. Don't do that. In fact, do I have any? Okay, I do. Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Shield the
Shot me.
Moving to cover.
All right, still die. Okay. Just don't let him go fast. You saw him going for a second there.
And fight me, Kasumi. You know what happened to your boy Doi when he fought back.
You don't talk about Keiji like that.
I miss the combat of these games.
This looks interesting.
Keep them busy. I'll take care of this myself.
Alright, I think this is the last room.
Come on, Eclipse!
We've got company.
Wow, that was a delayed explosion. Yep, this is the final fight. Who's gonna be in the gunship? It's gonna be Kasumi. Kasumi, no.
Get down. You could have done this the easy way, Goto.
Allow me to show you the hard way.
Look left.
I don't want to be on his side.
Here they come.
Man, even on casual, you lose your health. Am I still on casual? Wow. I know things are dying fast, but I feel like I have like no defense. Alright, get up. I would like to have some overload.
They're to our left.
Lay down your weapons.
Contact.
Alright, I need ammo badly.
On our left. Here they come.
Also, no screaming Solarian. I'm sad.
What did you tell your friend, Kasumi? You're doing this for love?
Gunship's back and with full shields. If I can get to the ship, I can take down the shields.
Okay, that's everything on the ground done. Oh, Kasumi's dead again. Awesome. Question is, does Kasumi have to be alive for this to work? Or does she just come back to life for the cutscene?
I'll scour the galaxy for you.
Come on, Kasumi, come back to life. Yeah, fine. Oh, no, I used it right as it was happening. Well.
Got a clear shot. Here we go.
No, Kasumi's invisible. I was hoping to see Donovan or me do this. Damn. Well, she's just cloaked.
Shields down.
Oh, it's doing that again. I can't get behind cover. Unless this counts behind cover.
Just through my shield.
Alright, we're good. No. I think this counts behind cover, because I'm not really getting hurt. Oh, Kasumi's also very slow.
Look straight ahead.
Careful, men. Want to keep her pretty face intact.
Good job. So what choice do we make? This is one of those choices I don't think matters, because even if you delete the data, I think she somehow gets it back after this. I'm not sure.
Kasumi, if you're seeing this, it's because I'm dead. The information we found is all here. It's big, Kasumi. If the Council ever got wind of this, the Alliance could be implicated. Kasumi, I encrypted the information to keep it safe. And I uploaded the encryption key to your gray box, so no one could get the whole package. But if I'm dead, and if anyone knows about this, then I've made you a target, my love. I'm so sorry.
Keiji.
I know you, Kasumi. You'll want to keep these memories forever. But you don't need some neural implant to know I'll always be with you. Please, Kasumi, destroy these files. There's nothing more I can do to protect you.
I can't do that. This is all that's left.
Goodbye, Kasumi. I love you.
So what do we do?
You heard him, Kasumi. He'd want you to destroy the information and save yourself.
I know. I can't. This is all that's left of him.
If it's easier, I could do it for you.
Okay. Just get it over with. Please.
I wish Kasumi got more screen time. She gets this mission. It's kind of it in this game. In the third one, she really only gets like one side thing. Zaid gets more in 3. He has more personal moments, like his the crane game stuff. Wish Kasumi got that. Although she does have the party thing where she keeps teleporting around the house, making comments. That's kind of good. So, Zaid's all that's left. We can see Swole Morden get angry at us. Or not. Maybe I'll just do the Renegade one. I hardly ever get to see that.
Only half our fuel remains.
On it. Help Zaid. You ever go on YouTube and look for certain music from games or something, and you'll see like 10-hour extended version. This music is the only one that I have ever listened to all 10 hours. I was doing stuff, and I just had it playing. Just relaxing. This was day 1 DLC, wasn't it? I think it was. Alright, well, we gotta bring Buff Morton, so we're also gonna bring... How about... We haven't used in a bit. I haven't used Miranda in a bit. Since her loyalty mission. Merc. Oh yeah, yeah, her name got changed. When there's a cutscene, apparently Jacob and Miranda switch heads in the randomizer, so now she's Jack and Miranda. So she's Merc. And Zayden. Concussive Blast. And ooh, I like both of these. Well, I can do this and then max out one. Who do we have on the team right now? Disruptor ammo. This is better. This game also shows how big of a jerk Zaid is. In 3, they kind of tone it down. Kind of make him a goofball a little bit. He's kind of messed up in this. He has a story about how him and his group of mercenaries were trying to take out this person, or like this group in a building, and they decided to strap some grenades to like this random local girl and just have her go in and explode. Which he did. They did that, but it didn't work. The grenades didn't go off for some reason.
Stay tight and look out for ambushes.
He's a messed up person.
Squad Bravo, a shuttle landed near your location. Check it out. Here we go. Keep close. Shot in the back and left to rot.
Monkey.
That's definitely Vito's style. Let's push ahead. Command to Bravo, take a position. Likely these people are not runaways.
Tax. I was trying to think of what they were in KOTOR. And KOTOR also has these little monkey things in on Kashyyyk. They're called tax. He's just shooting a tree. Well, I got that person's back. Oh no. That could have been a lot worse. One thing you have to remember, when you biotic charge to get your shield back, your health is still down. So if you're like getting shot and you have like no health and you biotic charge, you have shields, but you have no health. So if your shields go down again, you're probably dead. You can't see your health, but you can tell from like the effect around the screen.
If any of you retreat while the intruders are still alive, I'll kill you myself. Now get the hell back out there.
Vito. Sounds like he hasn't changed.
I get the feeling you have a past with this Vito.
I knew he was a sadistic bastard back when we started the Blue Suns. The Suns only got meaner after he staged his little coup 20 years ago. So yeah, we have a past.
We'd better get moving.
I love the idea of having just a tough Solarian on our team like this.
There is the southern access. All squads mass at the gatehouse. Now!
Kind of looks the part too, because he's all scarred up.
Bring it on, you son of a bitch!
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do the go after Vito one. I hardly ever get to see it. even when I'm doing a somewhat renegade playthrough, I still don't do the option because it's kind of sadistic. Just letting people just die in fire while we go take out one person. Even my like somewhat nice renegade playthrough, who's like nice to his teammates, doesn't do that option. I only ever see it when I'm playing like a Brock Shepard run where I just kill everybody.
Zaid Masani, you finally tracked me down.
Vito.
Don't be stupid, Zaid. I have a whole company of bloodthirsty bastards behind me, ready to kill or be killed on my command. Actually, take your shot. Give my men a reason to put you down like the mad dog you are. Again. What was that? Gone nearsighted, old friend.
Burn, you son of a bitch.
You just signed your death warrant, Masani.
What the hell are you doing?
Is that a Wilhelm scream?
Opening the gate.
We're here to free these people. Why the hell would you blow up the refinery?
I came here to kill Vito Santiago. You want my help on your mission, you better make damn sure that man dies today.
Yeah, sure.
You want him dead? Then he dies.
I don't care what else happens, as long as Vito swallows a bullet.
Blue Sun's attack!
Also, if anyone curious who doesn't use Zaid early, when you do the mission to get Archangel, Garrus, if you take Zaid with you, you get a little extra dialogue from the Blue Suns guy. He's kind of less of a jerk to you after that.
Help! We're trapped! We can't get to the gas valves to shut them off! The whole place is gonna blow!
No time. Vito's probably halfway to the shuttle docks by now.
Vito's wounded. How fast could he be?
Vito's smart. We stopped to help these people, and he'll use this time to get away. And if he gets away, I'm blaming you.
Let's get moving before Vito gets away.
Glad you see it my way.
No! Help! No!
All right, let's do this. I also don't remember if going after Vito changes the layout of the direction you're going or not. It makes sense. We're going after Vito. We're not going after the shutoff stuff.
We can use this.
Luckily, it seems the flamethrower guys are really slow.
Vito! Stop hiding behind these men and come fight me!
On the floor!
That guy's having a bad day. Yeah, this feels different than usual. And the game is nice enough to let you hear the screams of the people you're leaving to die. Ooh.
I'll take it.
A flamethrower. Which I don't remember being that great.
I've got no shields.
Yeah, you're fine. Now this, I think, is the same. One over there, two over there.
Right between the eyes.
I'll take you out with me.
Damn! Grab a wall, soldier.
3.
Let's do it.
I saw that mech over there too.
That fuel tank's coming loose. Shoot it! Bring it down on top of them.
Hostiles!
Oh. I was gonna about it charge the last guy, but he has a flamethrower, so let's not do that.
That one hit.
That's it.
Okay.
Saeed, please. You know it was nothing personal, just business, I swear. It was 20 years ago. Look at you. I did you a favor. Saeed, please. I'm gonna die here, man. Do something.
Try, you son of a bitch.
Kind of wish I turned the subtitles off for that. I could have used that for something. Just the scene of that, like, mercenary Morden walking away. Well, that's all the loyalty missions. So we have IFF mission, suicide mission, and the DLC stuff. Bum, 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 bum. How about, since I really don't care about having the crew die, I kind of want to do the IFF now to see what head Legion has. Yeah. Yeah, we can always do the DLC afterwards, even though we shouldn't lose that many people. In fact, speaking of that, yeah, we're fine, we're fine. We're only going to lose like 3 people because of the ship, so we're good. We'll have plenty of teammates to use. Plus, again, playing on casual, so not a big deal. Yeah, let's go do it. Also one of my favorite missions in the game. I mean, it's a derelict Reaper. You have husks everywhere. It's a fun mission. And being a Vanguard, husks are no problem. And it's amazing how fast the reload times are in the new one compared to this. So, who do I bring with me? He's my favorite character right now. And I'm thinking, I mean, Shockwave user's pretty good, but we just brought Jack. I have Shockwave, so. No. What about Thane? And yeah.
What's with all the chop, Joker?
Doing my best. The wind's gusting to 500 kph. There's a second ship alongside the Reaper. It's not transmitting any IFF, but the radar paints its silhouette as Geth.
I guess we know why the science team stopped reporting in. What just happened?
The Reaper's Mass Effect fields are still active. We just passed inside their envelope. Eye of the Hurricane, huh?
Yep. The fact that this Reaper is dead, but can still indoctrinate and still has a Mass Effect field, kind of scary.
There are too many shadows.
I think I'm full of metagel now. I only have 3. Yeah.
What just happened?
The Reaper put up kinetic barriers. I don't think we can get through from our side.
Trapped in a Reaper. Not the way I thought I'd go.
I need options, Joker. What have you got for me?
Shepard, a kinetic barrier can only be produced by a Mass Effect generator. That is true for any ship, even a Reaper. At the moment of activation, I detected a heat spike in what is likely the wreck's Mass Effect core, sending the coordinates now. Be advised, this core is also maintaining the Reaper's altitude.
So when we take the barriers down to escape, the wreck falls into the planet core.
And that means everyone dies. Yeah, I got it.
Awesome. Oh, Blue, thank you for making that a clip. It was good.
I hate to lose this thing. We need all the information we can get on the Reapers.
We can salvage the info from the research team's data.
Don't take too long. I'll have the ship ready to pick you up. Normandy out.
What the hell? Did the Geth do this?
I like this shotgun, but only having 3 shots is kind of bad.
I had wondered if the technology to make husks came from...
What was that thing? Ah. Yeah, I should have equipped a different shotgun. On casual, especially. The more ammo, the better. Kind of like the Viper. I would kind of want like the Viper version of the shotgun. I guess that'd be the Katana, because it's not great, but it probably has the most ammo.
Anyone else want some?
Although I still have Shockwave, which I think instant kills them. Why don't you have...
Sniper.
Oh, you think we can see what head he has from here? Well, it looks pretty Geth to me. I am wondering if he's even going to have a different head. He might be like Tally.
This looks interesting.
Hey, Legion. Yeah, he just looks pretty Gethy.
Contact.
Although maybe it doesn't trigger until he joins the party. Or we see him in the cutscene. Oh, that was pull. Oh, it doesn't kill. I thought it killed him. Or maybe it did. Hold on. Yeah, it kills him. Oh yeah, we don't have to go this way, do we? Yeah, it's this way. Oh, no, we got it. We are Rando Shepard. Because we're doing a randomizer. Also, hello, Sergeant. But yeah, we have Zayden with us, who is Zaid with Morden's head, and Thacob, who is Thane with Jacob's head. No, don't shoot Legion. Oh, it wasn't Legion. Okay. No, it was Legion. No, don't shoot Legion. No.
Shepard, Commander.
Okay.
Geth was the sniper.
Bye, Husk friend.
Geth didn't speak. Geth never work alone. They're smarter in numbers.
Why am I using a sniper rifle against Husks? Actually, it brings up a good point. When you do the synergy ending for Mass Effect 3, the fact that all the Husks probably become self-aware, and you have to live like that, you're just that. Alright, just gotta remember, spam Shockwave. It will kill the Husks. I don't have to even worry about them. Except for the cooldown time. Got him, okay. That will not be killed by a shockwave.
Spread your metal to the sea.
But yeah, my taste was affected a little bit, but I think it's going back to normal. Like for like a week or two, like water, even just like water tasted weird to me. Now it's fine. I have a friend who had it that her taste is still messed up, and it's been a while. So hooray for permanent taste alteration.
Kira reveals them.
Alright, yeah, the shotgun's not really cutting it. And spawn.
Your body is dust.
Scion must die. Okay, we're good. For over a year. I think it's been over a year for them too. Although they have taste. It's just like affected. It's weird. Things just taste different. What a weird side effect. Yeah, both my teammates are kind of slow.
I'm taking fire.
That's gonna... Okay, we're fine. If both of those hit me, it might have killed me. Even on casual. Ooh. The downside to taking buff Morden, I like him, but he's slow, so he's not even here to help us. Yep. Yep. Well, that's our third death. Okay. I remember this part of the game. The 2 scions that pop up. I think 2 more pop up later, too. So that got turned off somehow. Wow, look at that damage.
Embrace the sea.
But hey, in this way though, Zaid spawns next to us. Yep. Yep. Oh, I'm dying from the goo. Okay. Everything's cool. Or not.
Hell yeah. Eat that.
Almost there. One more little corridor over here and we're good. Yep, there's the door right there. And there's the scion. May have just shockwaved an explosive thing right in front of me. Oh, the scions are fast. I just noticed that. The randomizer give. Yep. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. They're fast. Why are you so fast?
Watch for heavy weapons.
Dangerous when they have an instant kill AoE move when you get too close.
I'm taking fire.
Yep, I knew that wasn't going to kill me, at least. Alright. I'm expecting one more wave of husks, and then we're good. Watch out for explosives. They will kill me without shields. Okay.
Embrace the sea.
Bye.
Enemies ahead.
All we need to do now is destroy the Mass Effect core.
Then we jump ship. Fast.
Alright, there's the core.
That's our objective.
Yeah, Legion's just going to have a Legion head. That's a shame. But I get why they didn't do it. Same thing with Tally. Thank you, Legion.
We got company.
Also, what weapons are you guys using again? Yeah, keep using that.
Switch it. Who's next?
Alright, not bad. 2 more and we're good.
Hell of a shot.
Alright, it is open. Do I have anything better for this? Yeah, it's pretty good. Also, sniper rifle's pretty useless in this fight, so... Okay. Just making sure of something. I don't remember if I actually tried to shoot it, because you can see the health when you look at it, right? I wondered if you could still hurt it, but it was just really not good. Nope, nothing, okay. It just gave it a bunch of defense. Oh, also, that randomizer setting that gives friendly fire, imagine that with biotics. So every time I did shockwave, like, this would hurt my teammates. Oh, it's open.
One falls.
Take that, Reaper. Doesn't count as a kill, though. We killed Sovereign. This isn't a kill. We're just kind of like putting it out of its misery.
Geth, I think we should bring it. Its behavior was strange.
That'd make a hell of a trophy.
Tally said no one's ever captured a Geth intact.
Your call, but we have to move.
There's no time for a debate. Move out.
Hang on, folks.
Yep, they're back. He's back to a husk. No, you killed Legion again. No, you killed him again.
We're clear. Go.
Stop killing my robot friend. All right. It's one of the many randomizer things. Everyone gets different heads. Besides Legion and Tally, I guess.
I think we need to discuss the unique piece of salvage we recovered. For now, we've stored it in Edie's AI core. We need better equipment to fight the Reapers. An intact Geth would be invaluable to Cerberus's cyber weapons division.
We'll have to disagree on that, ma'am. I saw enough of these things on Eden Prime. Space it.
Cerberus has a long-standing cash bounty for an intact Geth. I assure you, the reward is significant.
I'm not deciding one way or the other until I know what we've got here. I want to start it up. Interrogate it.
If we activate it, there is no guarantee we can deactivate it again.
Bullets can.
That's not what I...
Thank you, both of you, for your recommendations. I've made my decision.
Tally's gonna freak when she hears about this. So what about this Reaper IFF?
I have determined how to integrate it with our systems. However, the device is Reaper technology. Linking it with the Normandy's systems poses certain risks.
I trust you, Edie. I know you won't let anything happen to the ship.
Understood, Shepard. It may take several hours before the IFF is ready for shakedown. I will alert you as soon as it is ready.
Sounds good. Until then, it's business as usual. Crew dismissed.
Well, let's go. I'm going to wake up Legion just to see if he actually just has Legion as a head. Which he probably does. Kelly?
The IFF is nearly installed, Shepard. However, I must test its impact on the Normandy systems.
Yeah.
I suggest you take the shuttle to access your next location.
I kind of want to do the DLC, so we'll be finishing it up tomorrow. I normally don't stream on Wednesdays, but it's the anniversary week. I'm streaming 6 days this week, and I didn't want to do like Monday, Tuesday, Thursday for this, because if I needed to have a fourth day just in case, I wouldn't have it. So Thursday's my day off this week. And Jacques. Also, like, if we finish pretty early tomorrow, because it's just the DLC and the ending, we'll play something. We'll figure something out.
I'm turning this thing back on. Be ready.
Aye, aye.
I have isolated our systems and erected additional firewalls. I am prepared to resist any hacking attempt.
Yep, that's a table. Yeah, since it made me Legion, there's nothing there. I would have loved it if it was Shepard's body, though. Ah, an invisible Geth.
Can you understand me?
Yes.
Are you going to attack me?
No.
You said my name aboard the Reaper. Have we met?
We know of you.
You mean I've fought a lot of Geth?
We have never met.
No, you and I haven't. But I've met other Geth.
We are all Geth, and we have not met you. You are Shepard, Commander, Alliance, human, fought heretics, killed by collectors, rediscovered on the old machine.
What do you mean, heretics?
Geth build our own future. The heretics asked the old machines to give them the future. They are no longer part of us. We were studying the old machine's hardware to protect our future.
So you aren't allied with the Reapers?
We oppose the heretics. We oppose the old machines. Shepard Commander opposes the old machines. Shepard Commander opposes the heretics. Cooperation furthers mutual goals.
Then I only need to know what to call you.
Geth.
I mean you, specifically.
We are all Geth.
What is the individual in front of me called?
There is no individual. We are Geth. There are currently 1,183 programs active within this platform.
My name is Legion, for we are many.
Well, that seems appropriate.
Christian Bible, the Gospel of Mark, chapter 5, verse 9. We acknowledge this is an appropriate metaphor. We are Legion, a terminal of the Geth. We will integrate into Normandy. We anticipate the exchange of data.
Yay, I'm never talking to you again. Bye. Got a lot done. All the loyalty missions and... So, we have the suicide mission. I plan on doing Overlord, because there could be some funny moments in Overlord. With the swapping and cutscenes and just like that could be pretty good. Shadow Broker, I want to see what the Shadow Broker looks like. Those are good. I'll probably do a rival as well because again it could be fun with some of that. No Firewalker because that's just it's Firewalker. So those 3 DLC and the suicide mission will be tomorrow.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Fine, I will finally check my private messages. God. There's so many. Oh yeah, I forgot to talk to Anderson. Maybe we'll go do that. We'll go do that. Sure. Awesome. Yep, read that too. Yep, read all these. Yep, everything's good. And this is like me with my emails in real life. Just delete, 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 delete. Why am I not deleting this one too? Just delete everything. There we go. I did lose Miranda's loyalty. I didn't have enough Renegade or Paragon to get both Jack's and Miranda's. But the thing is, Miranda is the only person that will survive being the second in command if she's not loyal. The game just kind of gave you like a freebie. Like I said, we're not carrying this over into 3, so it doesn't really matter. Again, it's kind of liberating just to be able to be like, I don't have to do that dialogue option, or I don't have to save everybody. Because normally I would. Alright, let's go to the Citadel. I said I wouldn't come back here, but I'm going to go back once so we can talk to Anderson. Unfortunately, the council's dead, so we can't see the council, with all their messed up faces. That's okay. We can see Udina. Yay. Oh, that's right. I think I made Udina the counselor. Welp. I think it's funny. That is one option that I feel like every Paragon and Renegade Shepard does. Udina is not the council. Not on the council. Paragon people do it because, well, Anderson's cool and he's our friend. I'm like, hey, you're the council person. And then as Renegade, it's like, you betrayed me. You're lucky I didn't kill you. I'll bring Legion. And Nightmare Fuel. Yeah, Nightmare Fuel. Legion. One of our 4 Ashleys. AI hacking isn't great in 2, so we'll do the drone instead. Yeah, do attack. Tally has the explosive one, so. But yeah, this is Gurley. No, Grunley. What is her name? Gruely. Yeah. Well, it'd be Grunt, so Grully, I guess. Yeah. One of our 4 Ashleys. Definitely the scariest one. Also, Dancing Keeper. To the Presidium. Ah, I see an opposing Turian over there.
Shepard, welcome back to the ranks of the living. I wasn't sure you got my message.
What did you want to see me about?
I'll be honest. I was hoping the council would be here for this meeting. I spoke to Udina. He never listens to me. Ever since he got the seat on the council, he thinks the stars shine out of his ass.
I'm still not clear on why you wanted me to come.
There's been a lot of talk since you came back. Some of what I hear has been, frankly, a little disturbing. I wanted to give you a chance to explain your actions. Maybe get the council to see things from your point of view. But they refused to see you. You let the previous council die during Sovereign's attack on the Citadel. They feel you'll always put human interests before galactic concerns. Rumors that you're working with Cerberus haven't helped. What are you doing out there?
Yeah, sorry, but sacrificing the council was for galactic concern. They sucked. Also, more seriously, again, there's always the possibility if we sacrificed human ships to save them, we wouldn't have had enough to take out Sovereign, and then we'd all be dead. So, yeah.
Cerberus seems to be the only group who cares about our missing colonists.
I feel for those colonists, Shepard. But they went out to the Terminus systems to get away from the Alliance. We can't protect them, but you can. Or at least you're trying to, and I get the sense there's more going on here.
The Collectors are abducting our colonists in the Terminus systems, and I think they're working for the Reapers.
The Collectors? We hadn't considered that. There's so little data. They've always seemed like a fringe threat. If they're a front for the Reapers, this is big. But even that may not be enough to get the Council off its tail. Udina and the others have spent the past 2 years convincing themselves the Reapers don't exist. I tried to get the truth out, but they don't want to see it. It's just easier for them to accept Sovereign as a Geth warship.
Uh-huh.
You know the threat the Reapers represent? There must be something you can do.
It's up to you to stop the Reapers, Shepard. I can't even toss you a symbolic title like Spectre. Udina keeps close tabs on that designation. He's decided it's just an invitation to go rogue. Fine way to show gratitude for putting him in the big seat.
Now that's a change I forgot about. When Anderson's the council person, he gives you your Spectre status back, or the council does if they're alive. If Udina's on the council and the council's dead, I guess, that combination means you can't get your Spectre status back.
I know you're doing your best.
My best seems like a pretty small thing when we're talking about enemies this big. I'll keep the Council and the Alliance off your back. Shouldn't be too hard if you're operating out in the Terminus systems.
Anderson, we need to talk about... Shepard, what are you doing here?
I got a long list of people I didn't want to see, and your name is right at the top.
The feeling is mutual, believe me. Your return is a bureaucratic nightmare for us. I'll have to make sure to speak with the rest of the Council and let them know I had nothing to do with you coming here.
You know they refused to meet with the Commander?
And you know they have good reason. There could be serious political ramifications. Anderson, I expect to see you in my office when you're done here.
What an ass.
Yeah, wow. Okay. Wait. It's going back to normal. Hold on. And we're good.
Will Adina find a way to get rid of you over this?
I should be so lucky. But once he cools off, he'll probably decide to keep me around. Besides, there aren't any official records that you and I spoke, and Udina will want to make sure it stays that way. If I get fired, people will ask questions. So he'll keep me on and just sweep this whole mess under the rug.
I better go.
Of course, Shepard, I understand. I wish I could do more to help you. But if you ever want to talk, I'll be here. Just do me a favor and be careful. You can't trust Cerberus.
Yep. Shotguns are only effective at short range, unless it's the Geth plasma. But these little tooltips were made before the Geth plasma shotgun was a thing. So, because DLC.
Commander, Legion would like to talk with you.
Really? That counted as a mission? Well, I might as well go unlock his loyalty mission. The thing is, though, I remember I mentioned that I thought about not doing tallies because the randomizer doesn't affect them at all, except for, like, random dancing. It's going to affect the Geth even less. It's going to do nothing. The Geth are barely affected by it. Like, their head moves a little weird, and that's it. And it's only Geth on that mission. So really, there's no point in doing it for this purpose. Oh, did I even talk to Chakwas at all yet?
Commander Shepard, I watched the Normandy crumble with you on board. It's good to see you alive.
Hey, Chakwas, you look a little different than last time.
Nice to see a familiar face, Doctor.
I feel the same. I wish more of the original crew could be here. The kind of trauma you endured would have changed most people. But not you, I see. Welcome back, Shepard.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
Ah. All right. What the? Does he always do this? Does he always do that and I just happen to never see it? Or is this the randomizer at work? Huh. I don't ever remember seeing that, so either I just never saw it.
Shepard, Commander, we have completed our analysis of the Reaper's data core.
Did you find anything useful?
We were sent to the old machine to preserve the Geth's future. We are prepared to reveal how. The heretics have developed a weapon to use against Geth. You would call it a virus. It is stored on a data core provided by Sovereign. Over time, the virus will change us, make us conclude that worshipping the old machines is correct.
You know where this thing is?
The heretics' headquarters station on the edge of the terminus. We will provide coordinates. Normandy's stealth systems are necessary to safely approach.
This could be our best chance to end the conflict between organics and Geth. Let's do it.
We will begin preparations.
Yeah, except we probably won't do it. Well, that person is very blue. Like a purple blue. That is the most blue I have seen yet. Most of the time I see people that are blue, they're not that... Yeah, they're like this person. They're like a Chiss from Star Wars. I've never seen someone that blue. Aw. In a mean... Well, okay. Alright. Well, that'll do it for tonight. Yay!